What am I listening to? What is this? Michael? What's this Jaffe remix doing in my playlist, huh? Hello? Excuse me. You know, I actually prefer coconut water over this, to be honest. Coconut water. Let's go here. Okay, how's everyone doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Oh, man. My life is like just editing right now. I wake up, I edit. I start stream, and then I end stream, I edit. And then I go to bed, and then I wake up, I edit. Oh my gosh. Wait, am I out of grilled bird meat? There's no way I'm out of grilled bird meat. No, I have some. Oh my god. Wusa video? No, I'm going in order. I see I edited 3 videos, actually. So we finished Awakening Wiz. That was uploaded already. We finished Awakening Guardian, and we finished Suckdosa. So after Suckdosa, we'll do Awakening Dosa. And then it's Awakening Wusa, and then Suck Wusa, and then Shy, in that order, right? It's the order we learned them in, yeah. So we're kind of almost done. So let me look at my folders here for footage. Yeah, so Awakening Dosa. Oh no, it's Witch after. Sorry, yeah. So it's gonna be Awakening Dosa, then Suck Witch, then Awakening Witch, then Awakening Wusa, then Suck Wusa, and then Shy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more videos to edit. Ooh. Why do I see a Sork? Oh, my Sork is my Fisher. She's originally my Fisher. Hi MMVT, hi Chaos. You will be so surprised about MHMs. What is MHMs? What's that? What is, you know how I feel about acronyms. Oh, the mm-hms. You know, when I was editing, I was subconsciously editing it out. Like the mm-hms, whenever I would hear mm-hmm, I would edit it out. Now, you made me self-conscious now, I see. I hate you. To the heck. Monka. In my mind. A glimpse of us. Let me repair my stuff. You should be self-conscious? What the heck, Mike? Can't believe it. You need help with... I can't find anyone to queue with me for AOB 6 and up. Everyone's already too far past and doesn't want to go backwards. You're kind of like late to the party. Chef, you're late to the party. I think I thought they were like changing AOB. Weren't they like changing AOB in the near future? Something like that? Hi, Milky Bear. Instead I moved on. I've always played this game by myself, so I solo queued for 1 of 5 and no one queued past that. Yeah. They need to... I don't know what they could do to improve that. Because you basically don't get anything for doing it over again. Or they're getting everything rid of past 21. Oh, like the extra ones. Why are they doing that? I thought they were just they could just continue with it. Like once they get more gear, then like 22 won't be as big of an issue. Need to ask people in chat. I found a group and we rushed up to 16. Yeah. Does anybody in chat still need AOB and want to get started with it? Actually, I might know some people, Chef. Maybe I could DM some people, actually. Hold on. It would be good money. You get a really good first time reward, and then afterwards is like a weekly to add to your things to do. So it doesn't take too long to do once you get the weekly up. So if you can get to AOB 20, that'd be really good. I feel like I would know some people. Hold on. Maybe Roika. Roika, do you need Altar of Blood? I have some people asking. I have some people who need Altar of Blood. Basically starting from level 1 if you need to do it as well. Maybe Beb. And I can. Okay, I have DM'd 2 people that I know just came back to BDO, and they might need Ultra Blood. Worst case scenario, I wait for a Demi. Ooh. Okay. Well, we don't really have too much to do today, other than grind. Keep grinding, get some more dies. Are the armor dies being sold? There's one armor die right now. I'll put a buy order up low and see if they bite. Okay. Is there anybody grinding here? Let me check. There's a missing golem here. So I think somebody might be here. Let me swap servers. 1 AP from being able to do Karshan. Ooh. Do you have any deck? I'm assuming you have some deck accessories. I mean, in the 2 days, there's going to be the patch, and we'll get the Alkida accessory exchange, and so that should give you the AP. Yeah. I'm so privileged that all classes I play look good with the purple dye. I kind of wish you could. I know you can just extract it, but it'd be nice if we could just put it in like Merv's palette or something and just switch it with the dye menu here. I bet I spent some more time on Agent. He's pretty good once I cooked up my own combo. Ooh, yeah, it's good, Jazz. That's important whenever you're learning a new class or just learning a class in general, that you make adjustments, right? You look up a combo. If something feels weird about it, you make adjustments to make it more comfortable for you, and then you'll have more fun that way. I had 3 accessories that weren't deck since ball and was able to tap all 3 to deck and got Oct offhand and 3 pen armors before the new accessory update. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like everybody went up like 50 gear score since the hideout ball stuff. If he has 6 deck accessories, he will be able to jump up to Caphras next week. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, that is true. Then you don't have to, then you skip Caphras. Oh, sorry, you skip Karshan. Oh, the Dosa music theme. Oh my god, Rita, do you see that they added the agent theme? Hold on, let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, here we go. SR. There we go. Here's the agent theme. Let me skip to it. Let me skip to it. Here we go. It's so good. It's very like, I don't know, techno K-pop, you know? Listen carefully. It starts slow and then it like builds up. It's very nice. Okay, let's pop this. Yeah, I don't think anybody's here, so we can grind here. Yeah, the music is really nice. All right, I think we should be good. Okay. Oh, this part's so good. Oh my god. Use a massive revolver to kill the mobs too. Yes. He pulls out another revolver from his asshole when he does like shift L and B. Did you notice that? This skill here, shift L and B. This one. Where'd he pull that second one out of? You know. Pocket universe, yeah. That's where I pull my revolver out as well, for my pocket universe. It's very convenient. It's called the back rooms. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. Oh my god. Hi Broka. Roika, did you get my DM? Did you need Ultra Blood? I have a person here who needs Ultra Blood. Backrooms reveal soon? Ain't no way, Milky Barrel, ain't no way. Not the Kermit Gape. Oh, there's Beb as well. Beb, did you get my DM? Did you need Ultra Blood? There you go, chef. There's people here for Ultra Blood if you need to do Ultra Blood. Group up now. You replied to me? Okay, I'll take a look after this pack here. You got to 19 but couldn't clear it. I don't really enjoy the content. Oh, I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. It's something to kind of do once a week. Like once you finish it to 20, then you just do it like once a week. It takes like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, you know? Add to your daily regimen. Ah!
FBI, open up!
Did you clip that? I see. Oh, you play on No South America, Beb. Unlucky. Well, I tried, chef. Okay. Dash WFWE. Maybe somebody else in chat. Chat, if anybody needs Ultra Blood, chef needs looking for people. How's the population on the South American servers? Is it like still pretty populated over there? I don't really get too many people who play from SA. I need to buy some more whale pots. I'm actually running out of whale pots. I pop them very regularly here. Better safe than sorry. 12 servers and they're mostly full. Oh, really? Dang, okay. Ariana. Pull up, guys, pull up. Let me put some buy orders. This. Whale. Is there some in the market? Yes, there's plenty in the market. Let's buy. Wait, I have 600. Never mind. I'll buy 100. I didn't realize I had that many. Can I put these in? How heavy are these? 0.3. There we go. Strive for the strive. Okay. There we go. These shouldn't run out. The well-tended elixirs, these ones. Dude, the freaking the other ones are so expensive, guys. These ones, I feel like these ones are just not worth it for the price. You know, like I totally get wanting an advantage, but I feel like they're so expansive. Just like these ones are just so much more efficient, right? Basically, you know, this is only like 50% more. Like, well, 50% more healing is great, but like for 10 times the price, too many. Too much. I'm gonna chug these blue ones. Fauzia! Yes, you love Fauzia. What's that one song I see where it's like, oh, I lost my mind in Paris, something like that. I lost my mind in Paris, you know? Yeah, it's that one. That one's a good one. Pew pew pew. She's telling me into SF flows really nicely too with the class. Her riffs are amazing. Yeah, she's an amazing vocalist. Amazing. What are your stats? I am at 1969. Nice. Can I go to Zekia with 692 DP or am I gonna get slimed? You definitely won't be immortal, so you have to be careful. But you can do it. What class do you play? Because some classes are just like squishier. Oh wait, you play Wusa, right? Don't you play Wusa? I feel like you should be fine with Wusa as long as you use her movement properly. Shooting the heck out of the rock? I love shooting the heck out of rock hard things. Oh. But they can also shoot me back, you know? I gotta watch out for the poop they leave behind. I feel like the poop does like percentage damage. Like my DR doesn't matter on like the poop on the ground, you know? I feel like it does more damage than it should, you know? Like the rocks themselves don't actually do that much damage, but it's the ground effects. I feel like the ground effects do like percentage HP damage. I don't know. Natural habitat hitting golems? Yes, Orgadrio, we love golems. Is there AFK phase? No AFK phase. But what you do is it ends so you can AFK, you know? It's basically like a half tower spot. Is that you're fighting in one spot for like a good little while and then it ends and then you go to the next golem. So you can have a break in between if you need it. Ray, we love Ray. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. That one's a good one. Pew 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 pew. Give me some pork sinigang. Ooh, I love sinigang. My favorite Filipino food is kare-kare. But it's a lot of work. How do you like your sinigang? Do you like it like really sour, maybe spicy with some sire? Super sour, let's go. Okay. Any full dies? Damn. Close. Pew pew bop bop pew pew pew. Whoa! I thought he would turn around. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello? Hi, Junior. We grinded, we grinded. Who's there? Mike. Alright, now you're supposed to say Mike who? Right? And then my answer will be Mike Hawk. Good one, right? Good one. Like and subscribe. Oh my god. It's the FBI, god. Oh my god. Dislike and unsubscribe, no. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Who's how to unsubscribe if I'm not subbed? What the heck, Michael? Now my mod's being unsubbed, Sag. Loot, hydrate. The heck? Half my water is gone already. What the helly? This is nice. It's like a pretty, it's like half a tower spot, but you can also chill right after, you know? That's nice. I like this spot. Jay, what do you call a small B? What? What do you call a small B? A BB? B-by? But what do you call a big B? What do you call a big B? A Jolly Bee? Ooh, I love Jolly Bee. Jolly Bee. Filipino background? Yeah. My mom's Filipino, but I grew up in Canada, so I just consider myself Canadian. Did they teach you Tagalog? Well, they speak to me in Tagalog, but I just respond back in English, so not really. But I can like understand what they're trying to say to me, you know? Yeah, I do. I mean, I can slowly translate in my brain. You know, I can be like, oh, marunong ako magsalita konti, you know? They do watch a lot of like TFC, and so like I can kind of absorb what's going on, you know? You know the joke Optimum Pride? I don't. What's the joke? Jinfred. Hi Jinfred, welcome in. Oh, I'm almost overweight. Those no sabo kids. How's Agent? I'm really enjoying it. How does it compare to Deadeye? I haven't really played Deadeye too much to really compare the two. They both kind of have a fairly similar run and gun kind of play style. So if you liked Deadeye, you'll probably like Agent. His mobility, I would say, is better than Deadeye. He has a lot of maneuverability with his kit. So you can easily get behind targets like this. And lots of gap closers and repositioning tools. It's very nice. It's a TikTok a couple years back. Oh, I don't think I saw that one. Oh, and if you're looking to get started with that with Agent, I do have a combo command, Pt.2, if you want to try it out. How's Agent doing PvP? I don't PvP. I haven't really looked into it. Pt.2, I just PvP the mobs. I'm a PvE enjoyer. What class do you play, Pwn? Do you play Deadeye? Is that your main? Is that what you're asking? You play Mystic and Musa Awakening, currently returning player. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's your gear? How's your progression? Did you get any lucky taps? I feel like everyone who came back went up like 50 gear score, you know? Returning player luck. Jane, look for a class that has a lot of back attacks or maneuverability to move behind mobs. Well, I mean, Agent kind of does those things really well. Living Weirdo, if you haven't tried Agent yet. You don't like guns? Oh. Are you looking for something that is easier or harder to play? $791 gear score, but I have like 100k Quran saved up. Ooh, there you go. Use them. Qurans are pretty useful. Maybe easier because Awakening Ranger is such a drag when I try to grind it for 2 hours. Class I can easily get behind, but also kind of easy. Sucdosa. Succession Dosa. He has this really easy way to get behind mobs. His shift L and B, basically most of his shift skills, you can use a directional key to instantly teleport behind a mob. And his gameplay is very easy. Actually, sneak peek. There's a sneak peek for those who are dedicated and watch my channel. If you type !Suckdosa, the video is up. I'm just publishing it later because I should, you know, I was told like, oh, make sure you don't publish a video more than once a day, you know? So the Awakening Guardian video and Suckdosa video is technically ready and uploaded and fully done. So if you guys want to see it early, it's there, but I'll publish it later. Yeah, check out the Suckdosa one. He's very easy on the hands, and he can get behind mobs very easily with his shift skills. And he's not a caster, too. You said you don't like casters, right? He is a blade class. Jay, what do you think about going Sakraya with 1850? I think you can do it. Sakraya's kind of easy. Like, it'll be a little bit slow, obviously, because you're 100 AP below, but you can definitely do it. They don't hit that hard either. I mean, just don't get swarmed, right? Like, pull accordingly. Do the mechanics properly. Don't get don't get attack speed debuffed by the eyes of the deep sea by forward guarding, you know. But you have a lot of tools to help you out with killing the mobs, right? You got this green ball that basically insta kills the mobs every 15 minutes. You have the towers that give you a crit buff. So you can definitely do Sakurai with much lower AP than intended. Whether it will be efficient or not is a different question, right? You'll always be more efficient if you have the appropriate AP, but you can definitely do it with much lower AP than recommended. Just be careful of pulling too many mobs. I don't know if you've ever played BDO back in the day, but BDO used to have for every spot a aggro limit of 10 mobs, and Sakurai is still the same way. There's an aggro limit of 10 mobs, so if you try to hit more than 10 mobs at a time, you will not be able to damage them. They'll like just heal back up to full, you know? So the trick with Sakurai is that you're pulling enough, just enough. Don't pull too much, don't pull too little. You're always like chain pulling like at least 10 mobs at a time or something like that, you know? But you don't want to pull too many or try to drag the mobs that you currently have to another set of mobs, because again, if some of your attacks hit those mobs that are not aggro, the damage is basically voided, you know? So that's the trick with Sakurai. Don't pull too much. I thought I hated Deadeye, but then I made one and it looks like Bayonetta and I'm kind of enjoying her playstyle. There you go, Michael. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, right? That's the saying, right? Don't judge a book by its cover. Give it a try yourself, and then if you enjoy it, poggies. What are we listening to? I can't hear anything. A moment of silence. Is that somebody's horse? Whose horse is that? I'm gonna refill my water after this, guys. I'm out of water already. Holy moly. I've been basically taking a sip of water every time we kill a golem, so it's been helping, guys. It's been helping me drink more water. I feel like we don't get enough water these days, you know? I need to drink more water these days. Jaffe, you wanna do a non-Jaffe song? Okay. I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. What water? What water, guys? What water? Be right back. I'm gonna force the ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, be right back. Hello, I'm back. They need to change the mythical sensor grind? How would you change it, Pokemon? What's your issue and how would you change it? Give me some ideas. Health must be full. Tab once a week. Have you done the Grand Prix, Pokemon? Because the Grand Prix gives you 90 Fern Roots, which is basically another full tap. Have you been doing the Grand Prix? You need to queue up for the Grand Prix on Wednesday resets. That's when everybody's queuing up. So that can get you another 90 Fern Roots, which is again like another tap. So that could double and speed up your taps. It's not too difficult to do. You just basically need to complete it. You don't have to be first place. Although doing first place does make you so you don't have to do as many races. But I think if you just complete 6 races, like 5 or 6 races, that should be enough to get all the weeklies done for those Royal Fern Roots. And then you basically have another tap. There you go. You should do a guide on the Grand Prix. I'm not a very good driver. In-game and IRL, I'm not a very good driver. I don't know if you want to get driving lessons from me. Hello? You kind of missed a really good opportunity earlier, Pokemon. Basically, a month ago, there was the Pt.2 event, and that's where most people got their Krogdalo, because if you had enough energy, you could literally buy out your full Krogdalo with enough energy. You could buy the mythical sensors for about 1.5 to 2 bill each, right? So 0 time gain. You just needed energy, and then yeah, that's like the best opportunity to do your Krogdalo. So they have systems in place to help out with it. It's just that you're kind of in a in the middle of it, right? In the middle of all the, like, there's events too that help with getting more Fern Roots. So if you're not in the middle of some of those events, then it, you know, they're limiting your time gate. Just be glad that you didn't have to do it back then, Pokemon. My first T10, exclamation mark T10, 68 taps, 3% flat rate, no pities. I was tapping for 2 years. So be glad that you're not there. Be glad you weren't during that time. And then my Dine was even longer. That was 74 taps for my Dine. Luckily my Doom only took 5 taps, but still, that's like a total of 130 plus taps to get my... And they literally give you a free T10. So you basically only have to tap a total of 60 times? Yeah, because they give you a free T10. So you only have to tap a total of 60 times if you don't hit it, right? So I think you've got the easy version, Pokemon. Back in my day. It's not there anymore. The Pt.2 event? No, that's an event that happens once in a while. I think we've had like a good amount of Pt.2 events in the past. You just missed it last month. I don't know. Did you just come back recently, Pokemon? Because that Patrigo event was insane. I still have footage from my Patrigo event of me opening up all my boxes. We got a ton of Cronstones. Came out last week? Yeah. Unfortunate timing if you wanted to take advantage of the Patrigo event. That was huge for, again, basically people got the Krugdala without doing any dailies with that event. It was very good. The opportunity to get the mythical sensor was very high. Like, I feel like I was, for me alone, I feel like I was offered at least 60 times to buy the mythical sensor. So if you were there, it was so good. Oh, you're on console. I'm sure they would have similar events. Yeah, I'm sure they would have the same event. That would be weird if console got different events. Just keep going, Pokemon. You're almost there. I promise. It won't take you too much longer. And for the most part, you don't really need Krugdalo, right? It's not a progression item. Your T10 Pegasus will do the same job as Krugdalo. It will get you from point A to point B very easily. So it's not that important of a grind, in my opinion. It's something you do over time, and then once you do have it, Poggies, right? It's not something you need to rush. You know what I mean? Your T10 Pegasus will get you to places, I promise. Store horses, that's like very unnecessary. Like, you don't, it's nice to be able to store your horses, yes, but like you don't have to. Like, it won't hinder the way you play the game, I promise. It's a want, not a need. Pokemon, I promise. The Krugdalo Sanctuary is a want, not a need. You don't need it for BDO. It's nice to have it, but it's not something you absolutely need. Full of trash, you can put them on and poof. Just park your horse onto the side of the road. Just park your horse on the side of the road. You'll be fine. Again, I promise you, it's not a need. It's just a want, and you definitely don't need the Krugdala Sanctuary to play BDO. You'll be fine. You'll be fine with a horse parked on the side, okay? You'll get it over time. Just keep doing those dailies, you'll get it over time, I promise. It's not something you need to rush. Hopefully you're understanding the point of what I'm trying to tell you. No need on rushing it. You'll get it over time if you just keep doing your dailies, okay? And then once you do have it, Poggies, right? Just be patient. Patience is a virtue. Oh my god, the wagon! Those were the days. The weight with silver, holy moly. Those were the days, actually. James, that's 365, 373, 426. I've been at Ethereum Castle. Is that the right spot? Yeah, about where you're at. Yeah, Ethereum Castle and Nymphomare. You could also go Orzekia. Orzekia is still a fairly good spot. I don't know how the prices are in console, but I know that for Orzekia on PC, like the Void crystals and stuff like that are always max price. What a person is a horn. I chimed in with the habit you people ever heard of. Brendan Urie, sing it. I chimed in with the people ever heard of. I tried Orzekia, didn't like it, kept grinding Nif instead. Same. I'm not much of a Orzekia enjoyer. I feel like the mechanics there are kind of poopy. I don't find it fun. Dun, dun. But haven't you people ever heard of? These kinds of things. Not jumped in. Can't bring a horse inside. Was there a vendor in there? I'm trying to remember. I remember there was like a vendor in there you could just sell next to the grind spot. No. You ever been there, Chef? It's where you get your void crystals. Do you have void crystals yet? Bought them? Yeah, they're quite pricey. $3 a pop. Don't break them. You still got any crystal restore coupons? How much ABD spot? I have 1969. Nice. Is it enough? Yeah. I actually was testing, like limit testing with this spot, Yaku. I even posted on my YouTube of me doing the DPS check with, you know, this AP without E-buff or Z-buff, and it was still possible. So you can definitely do this with much lower AP. You just need to play your class well. Or class diff it, right? Unfortunately, I can't really get any more. I would get more if I could. Right, but this is the maximum amount of EP I can get. We don't have Alkita accessories yet. AFK spot. I'm sure there'll be a mixture, yeah. I just zero. Good morning. Good evening. Are you going Alkita or I keep calling it Alkita, guys. It's Ekleta. I don't know why I keep calling it Alkita. I mean Ekleta, Yaku. I mean I kind of have to because I got deck Karazads, right? Can you convert Alkita or Ekleta into a Piron? I don't think so, right? Comes fine. I think some people are converting, but then thinking of grinding Empyrean and enhancing that. Are the chances better? I feel like, are you, okay, let me add some extra context. Or let me add some extra context to your question. Are you saying people are thinking about converting to Tet Ekleta, full Tet Ekleta, and then deciding to enhance Aperion from base? Is that what you're saying? That feels weird. That doesn't seem right. I can understand if you're doing Aperion if you don't have the Karazads yet, right? Then you just start at Aperion, but I feel like if you have full deck Karazads, you should continue from Ekleta, right? That'd be weird to restart over at base Aperion, right? Who you said some people are doing that. Who's doing that? Did they explain why? Right? Because someone clearly told you they were doing it, right? Because you mentioned it, but like, why? Right? Well, what was their reasoning? I need some extra context. Do you have the extra context? Yeah. That's true, Zero. You make a really good point. Hyperion is weaker until Oct, right? Like if you have a Tet Ecleta, the only way it's going to be stronger than Tet Ecleta is if Hyperion gets to Oct. So like, huh? Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to, but maybe talk them out of it. Okay, I found a reason why they might do it. Aesthetics. I did see somebody comment that, oh, they're going Hyperion accessories because the icon of the accessory looks prettier. That is the only thing I could think of why they would go Hyperion over Ecleta if they already have deck accessories, just for the aesthetics. And fair enough, to be honest. Like, I respect them if that's the case. We do things for aesthetics all the time. I mean, hey, I'm collecting all the dies, right? That's kind of a waste of money, but I want all the dies, right? So if they're doing it for aesthetics, I mean, I guess fair enough, you know? Durthar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Judas. We're playing the new Agent class. What are you typing right now? What are you, hello? Are you good, Treatise? What's going on? Agents growing on you? Yeah, definitely. On COD. I didn't think I would like a gun class, but this might be the first gun class I enjoy. Yeah. How many classes left in your series? We have 8 left to upload, but we have recorded everything already. Princess Bossy, yeah. Everything is fully recorded. So we just have to edit and upload. We uploaded Awakening Wiz today. Tomorrow will be Awakening Guardian. The following day will be Succession Dosa. Favorite class to grind on? Wusa. Wusa is my main. We love Wusa. Sucker Awakening, both. Awakening a little bit more than Succession, but I do grind on both. Whenever I'm playing Awakening, I'm basically kind of playing like Succession as well, because I do like to incorporate a lot of the pre-Awakening skills in Awakening. They're fun to incorporate. They're fun to play with. Maybe you're just a pro yapper? Keyboard warrior, maybe? Did you get any lucky taps with the Heidelbalkrons, Treatise? I know a lot of people went up like 50 gear score since Heidelball. $175, $365 for your last deck weapon. Ooh. What about your other two deck weapons? Were they at least good numbers? We love Warframe. My favorite Warframe song, Milky Bear. Okay, it's a tie. It's a tie between We All Lift Together and Sleeping in the Cold Below, Below, Sleeping in the Cold Below. That one's a good one. Someone cue those up. Someone cue those up for me. Cue up some Warframe music. Thank you. Hi, Cheeseburger. How's your progression? Second one was on 101. Ooh. Your first one was more than 200? What? Dang. That's unlucky, unfortunately. Oh, you just gotta keep going, Dretus. You're almost there. 50% combat with Olvia and learning a Seraph. Good, good, good. Yeah, make sure you collect. So if you go to the Olvia Academy rewards, right? Hopefully you've been collecting the family rewards here. Make sure you scroll down because there's more rewards. Right, some people forget to scroll down. They're like, oh, there's like 2 more rows of free stuff, you know? So make sure you collect all of this stuff in combat. So once you finish these 2, you'll be able to collect all of this. Lots of good stuff. Watch videos. Good, yeah. Choice has some really good guides. Good choice. Wink. You guys get it? Because his name is Choice. Good choice, you know? You know what I mean? You know? I'm gonna let myself out now. Oh, oh. Jay just saw Zach. No. No, Mr. Zac Efron in my chat. No, I don't think I will. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. I'm not gonna stop, that's who I am. Oh my god, I'm dying. Wait. Oh shoot. My buttons, I pressed my buttons wrong, guys. I don't know if I can hit the ZPS check because I pressed the buttons wrong. We'll see. Oh, we got it. Nice. Speaking of, how do you change your YouTube name from your IRL name? You should be able to go to your account settings and change your alias, Zach. Yeah, I don't know. Did you sign up with your YouTube, with your Google account? Because that's probably what happened. You can easily change it, yeah. We're good now? Yeah, yeah. Good, good. Make sure you practice online safety. Who's Narmer? We're Normer. Who's on? At least you have an... Guys, there's no way. Your YouTube name is user KG70K8VV9B. Ain't no freaking way. Change your name. Exclamation mark song. Here it is. Exclamation mark song. It's on the top right as well if you want to see the overlay of the song name. Yeah, they're singing about Narmer. Who's Narmer?
Much
oh
love.
My gosh.
3 enjoy Edania 2.
Thank you, Treatus, for the support. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. Thank you, thank you. 6 months. Welcome back for 6 months. Sheesh. Donawald. Oh, did I miss your message, Beb? Beb. Ballas Empire is named Normer. I see. Have a good stream, Jay. It's past midnight for you in the EUs. Yes, go get some rest, cheeseburger. Thank you so much for stopping by. Leave me on lurk if you can. Leave me on lurk and get those drops. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below. Winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. It's so good. I love this song. It's so good. Oh, it's so catchy. It's below. Too deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Warframe song? Yes, Edania. We're jamming out some Warframe songs. Phew. When is the next Christmas album? What do you mean Christmas album? December, of course. Below. Winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Oh, below. Re-chorus. Repetition. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you can't hear the music. So, for people on YouTube side, there's actually music and I'm singing along. But I have to split the audio because YouTube hates music. the bots. Maybe type it differently. Maybe type it differently. I see. Maybe it does, like the bot doesn't like the way you typed it. Like it. I think it's because you were yelling at him. Yeah. You were typing in all caps, so the bot was like, "Oh, you're yelling at me? No. Speak respectfully to me." I've been working on getting the Remit to run some Lumiloft lamp on the side. Ooh, I actually just got that the other day. RNG Gunky. We have all the treasures now, even the null, except the Star of Nostos for the tent. That one, we're slowly getting it off the market. We have... We're like kind of halfway there, kind of. No, maybe like 30% of the way there. Because we need 1,000 of each of these. Sheesh. Hi, Zandanes. Pew, 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 pew. The lamp hates me apparently. Ooh. How many Imperial horses have you turned in, RNG Clunky? Because I think I turned in maybe a total of 24, 23 Imperial horses before mine popped for the Lumen Trace. Yeah, the Star of Gnosis is the one where you can TP to your residence, yeah. I got that summertime sadness. Hi, Dr. Led. Or Marco, it's literally the latest video. I don't have commands set up on the YouTube side, Marco. So if you just click on my channel, it's literally the latest video. You haven't kept count? Oh. Mine's kind of easy to keep count, RNG Gunky, because I only turn in my Imperial horses when I have 4 of them, you know? Like, I would not train, I would keep breeding until I got 4 Imperial horses and then train all of them at the same time, then hand them all of them at the same time. So it kind of made it easy to count, because then I would be like, oh yeah, I've done this like at least 4 or 5 times, you know? I've just been selling star pieces for a while. They're on max pre-order. I see. Yeah, it's definitely not needed at all to get the Star of Nostos. It's just there for collective purposes, right? Same thing with the dies. I'm trying to collect all the dies. So we have almost all the dies right now. Well, I guess we need like 4 more armor dies, 2 more weapon dies. So I'm just collecting the dies just to have the dies. I could buy another die, potentially. Wait, I actually am, hold on. Was there somebody who sold the die? Oh, somebody bought it. Maybe I should have bought it, guys. There was a die for 27 bill, and I was like, oh, let's min order it, because like maybe they'll sell it to me, but looks like somebody else bought it. Bum, bum, bum. Changer dies, yes, we can extract. That's why I started collecting them. I was not going to collect them either, if it wasn't the case, you know. Let me go back to my manor here. Well, not my manor, but my guild's manor. It was extract. Mm-hmm. Here we go. We're online. We're online. Online. We're online. We're back again. Hydrate. See them through costume? See what through the costume? Ariel. Holy crap, my agent is so freaking shiny right now. Jesus Christ. Are you saying like the see-through clothes because it's like wet? Oh, the dyes. Oh. I thought you meant something else. You beast, we were all thinking it. Hello? Who wasn't? Was anybody here? No. Scaring potential agent users? What do you mean? I'm promoting him very well, in my opinion. Party of your lifetime. Oh my gosh. Never know. Racist. Some racist. You know this part? When I first heard it, I was like, don't be racist. Join us, don't be racist. I was like, true. True. Party of your lifetime. It's a party of your lifetime. Hi Tramp, good afternoon. We finally got to Awakening Wizard. Holy crap. We did it. We made it, guys. Force to ramp. They were asking for Awakening Wizard for like 20 classes. And we finally made it. SuckWiz video posted? Yes, SuckWiz was a little while ago, yeah. Good move. Exclamation mark SUCC SUCCWIZ. Suck whiz. Exclamation mark class challenge if you want to see the whole playlist. No, you, they look in your eyes so very... You know, when I first heard this song, I thought it was Angelina Jolie singing. I was like, dang, Angelina Jolie is such a good vocalist. It was Lana Del Rey. You, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once. Did you guys see the Maleficent movie? The live action one with Angelina Jolie? I thought it was good. I thought it was like one of their better live action adaptations, personally. I thought it was an interesting take on Maleficent. Is 20k trash, low to aggress at level 1550 Tenebrom good? Usually I go off of like cats, like how many cats you can do. I think ideally at least 5 and then potentially 6 if you're a gamer for cats, something like that. Did you count how many cats you did, Dink? Are you hyped for Edania? Of course, Saram. What the heck? Of course. Who isn't hyped for new content? What? Me, you're behind. Well, just don't be behind. Exactly, you know. You love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. Out of all the classes you tried, which was the most surprising? Surprising. Not necessarily hard, right? Just like surprising. Probably warrior. I want to say warrior kind of surprised me a lot. Awakening warrior to be specific, because I have a friend named Zirdan and he grinds on warrior and he complains all the time about how warrior needs buffs and improvements to his grind, etc, and it's a very difficult class, it's very etc. And when I tried it, I was like, this ain't too bad, it's not that bad. You've been playing BDO Mobile? What? I've never ever tried BDO Mobile. Is it fun? Yeah, I know it's a completely different game. Yeah, I don't think it's like BDO at all. It's like a mobile game with BDO assets or something like that, right? I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Bicep was using Witch for most of the content is proof that Warrior Awakening needs buffs. Buffs and nerfs will come and go, guys. Yeah. Buffs and nerfs will always come and go. Some more, some less. The important is if you're having fun.
Dogs?
Right? As long as you're having fun on the class, regardless of performance, that's the most important, in my opinion, is you having fun. Despite any nerfs, despite any buffs. If you're not having fun anymore, then try something else. From all the classes you've played, which Awakening class was the most comfortable and had a good, decent PvE damage? Awakening Mystic. Awakening Mystic was so... Awakening Hash too. Those two classes, very, very good. I kind of want to lean more towards Awakening Hash because he has better AoE. But I would say Awakening Mystic had really good, like decent AoE, really good single target, and they were both super, super easy. Goran. Oh my, I'm so glad I can answer these questions now. Guys, Goran Stanek on the YouTube side, I get that question. I've been getting that question for like a long time in my chat. And every time I'd be like, oh, well, I heard it was like this. I heard it was like that. I heard maybe you could do that. But now I have like personal experience on it, and I could be like, I'm confident in my answer now. I'm not like stuttering anymore. I'm just like, I know, you know, that's great. Oh my God, I'm so proud of myself. Do you think they'll ever fix Suck Ranger's extreme clunk? They could definitely do. I feel like they have the technology to do it. Whether they will do it or not is a different question, but I fully believe they have the ability to make it better. Same with Shy. Like when I was recording for Shy, I was like, I hated having to rebuff every 1 minute for my buffs, right? I feel like Shy should just have like a solo buff that gives them all the Shy buffs without having to rebuff, you know, for the hour. It's like a 1 hour buff, you just get all the stats for the songs, and then you don't have to worry about rebuffing, you know? They mentioned about focusing on old classes. I mean, they could always make changes. Yeah, they definitely have the technology. It's just a matter of when they will do it, right? So we'll see. You dropped a third 2-card piece. Can I exchange it for another one? No. There's no exchanging. Okay. I think I've caught up with chat. I just need to pee. Guys, I've been trying to do this new health trend. It's called drinking more water. And turns out when you drink more water, you need to pee. So I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Jay, tomorrow Al-Qaeda release? Al-Qaeda? You mean Edania? For now, it's called Edania. Edania is releasing next patch, yeah, if that's what you're saying, yeah. I'm looking for a new Awakening class to play. Do you think Mystic will fill the role? I tried Awakening Hash, I was kind of struggling with a combo. Well, I can link you my Awakening Hash combo, and maybe that might help with it. But also, I'll link you the Awakening Mystic video as well, and then see if that fares for you. So here's the Awakening Hash video, and then here is the Awakening Mystic video. Can I exchange it for another one? Like your third 2-card piece? No, you cannot. Peeing all by yourself? Okay. That's all the questions, right? I didn't miss anything? Okay, I'm gonna go pee now. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna force the ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour, okay? Be right back, 2 minutes. I'm back. Drinking more water just so you pee it, so you're just wasting water. You think it just falls from the sky? What the heck? It does, as a matter of fact, fall from the sky. Michael. Well, welcome back. Thank you, MMVT. Thank you. Let's go flip our farms here. You think water grows on trees? No. Ooh, we're getting a lot of moles. Meteor. Why does meteor look like it doesn't throw a meteor down? Meteor looks like it just like spawns fire from the ground. You know? I need a meteor to come out of the sky, okay? You know, whenever I hear this song specifically from Lana Del Rey, it kind of makes me think of the Dark Pictures anthology. I don't know why. Has anyone seen the Dark Pictures anthology games? Life skilling? No, we're just flipping farms. I'm back from my first hour at Orzekia. Not too bad, but I can't see how I would kill 4 bosses in an hour. You need really good single target, Beb. You need really good single target, so you can kill the elites faster. The faster you kill the elites, the faster you spawn the bosses. Wait, 3 minutes? What the heck? You think meteors come from the backrooms? They could. Have you guys seen the backrooms film? Wait, these are not ready yet? 26 minutes? Damn it. The mosquito. So the trick with the mosquito, Beb, is you got to pull it just before it leashes back. So let's say this is the mosquito, right? Let's say my horse is a mosquito and has a leash range of like around here. So if you pull it like right just before here, he will not do the dash attack. You know what I mean? So that's the trick with the mosquito. You gotta like pull him. You gotta like figure out the exact like location. It's pretty lenient. It doesn't have to be like precisely exact, but if you just put him like quite close to where he would leash back to his original spot, he will not dash. So that's the trick for that boss. He is very annoying. That's why I don't like Orzekia. What does the VC stand for? It stands for very, very toxic. We too, yeah. Jaykun, very toxic. We're getting 1 AP? Yes, 1 AP per. And, well, I don't think it's all accessories will get 3 DP, but I know we get 3 DP from the necklace and probably some more DP from the other stuff. It's actually on Garmoth. Hold on. If I go to my gear. Oh, I need to like update my thing too. Hold on. Let me log into Garmoth. Okay. So if I update this. And then we go to Alkita. Ring. Okay, so hold on. So a deck. Oh, so we do get 3. That is 3, right? And so that goes to 480. Oh, dang. So you do get 3 DP. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna get a ton of DP. Yeah, that's 3 DP2 for the earring? What? That's kind of crazy. So we had 1 AP, 3 DP each. So we're gonna get 18 DP. What? What's my gear score? What? Oh wait, hold on. That's I was like, wait, 400, 500? Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna be 401 to 503 after the next patch. That's insane. Save. Holy sheesh. Damn. That's a lot of gear score, guys. That's a lot of gear score. What's the max gear score you can get? What's the max gear score? Is it close to 1,000? Holy moly, we're getting close to 1,000? 962. Holy. 431, 531. Jesus, imagine you were this geared. Holy. Review the Korean patch. Oh, is it out already? We too? Is it out now? Crazy how 700 years ago was the goal for the longest time, and now it's 900 plus. Yeah. Is the KR patch out? Let me see. KRBDO. Translate. Wait. Is it out? No, not yet. Ba, 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 ba. What did the human learn from dogs? What? What did they learn? What you looking at? I'm fearless. Okay. Why don't we grind a little bit on our Wusa? I'm fearless. Wusa. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, hold on. Positions? Okay, I see. Oh. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? I'm fearless. To get away. I'm fearless. Guys, where's it? Oh, there it is. Of course, 100% wicked. What would be better to do? I got Nav Karazad. Is it better to try and enhance it to, or wait for the patch, Goran Stanek? Wait for the patch and then see what's going on and then make a decision from there. I'll be this. Pop this. Let's pop a horse booth. Waiting. Oh, like you're, oh yeah, you're helping me answer the Mr. Goran Stanek. Jay, where do you see the fake new gear? It's on the gear, like just when you're setting up the gear planner for now on the Garmon site, that's where you find it. It's not fake, it's real. It's coming this patch. It's not fake gear. Hello. Depends on how hard it is to get the enhancements on. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, because the Dawn Blackstones are easy to get, right? They're just from your Dark Rifts, right? And so if you've been doing your Dark Rifts every week, you should have a surplus for the most part. No. Orzeki is terrible, but I don't think I can get Gems of Void from the Central Market. Guess I'm stuck here until I can craft my crystals. You could do the Orzekia dungeon. That gives 10 a week. Or, you know, put a buy order. You know. Okay, let's do a little bit of grinding on Wusa. I miss my Wusa. I've been grinding too much on my agent. Ah! Wait. Wow. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh my god, it's so easy to maneuver my Wusa. I miss my Wusa grinding. Jesus.
L_.
Oh my god.
L_.
Please.
Anyways, how you doing, Jay?
Don't abuse it. I see it. Don't abuse that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Monka. A horror game?
What is that?
We can make it like I do want to do potentially a subathon next month because every September it's September, so subs are always like 30. It's like I think it's like 35% off in September. So maybe we'll do a subathon and then have some goals, right? We can be like, oh, if we get to like 10 subs, then we can play a horror game or something, you know?
You.
Oh my gosh.
Hurrah. You.
Michael.
You. Hurrah. You. Hurrah.
Don't abuse it, guys.
Hurrah.
Otherwise I'll have to turn it off. Is Succession Wusa better than Awakening currently? They're both about the same. Vivelo does art. Do you do art by chance, Vivelo? Am I saying your name right? Vivelo. If I miss anything in chat, guys, feel free to copy pasta. Sometimes
There we go. He's working really, really hard.
chat is distracting me, you know?
He's the only thing preventing us from that slip slapping.
Not the nip nap slip slap. Have you guys ever nip nap slip slapped before? The good old pinch and twist? That's not what I meant by nip nap slip slap. Jesus. Oh, I could use the block jump that Wusa has here. Maybe I should try that. Might be a bad idea, but we'll try it. Headpad small. Did it not work? ADVgg, did it not work? It did. Yeah, it pats the raccoon on the keyboard. I could make a new command where it pats both, you know? To get to you. To get to you. To get to you. This is on 12 and 7. And you know, if Jay has a beginner Wusa video, I have a, if you type /* combo, that's like a combo playlist. Someone's calling me. I hear phone ringing. You guys hear the phone ringing? Ring, ring, ring. To you. To you. Closing in on 160 hours in Sakurai for the ring piece, Spurism. Like upper Sakurai or lower Sakurai? I feel like upper Sakurai has a better drop rate now. Oldie old. So here is an in-depth guide, and then here's some combo guides. I do have the footage for the Suck Wusa class challenge video, but it's not edited yet, so that one will come out in like 5 days from now. What do you think about Kuno Awakening? It was pretty good. Shoryu, I had a pretty good time with it. Her movement was pretty good. Her AoE was insane. Her damage was pretty solid. Give it a try. It's very straightforward. It's actually a fairly straightforward class.
Hello.
Oh,
of
my
the
hello.
classes you tried,
Hello.
What would you say the top 3 hardest classes are?
Hardest classes, Suck Sork, Suck Kuno, Awakening Mago for me. Those are the 3 hardest for me. Yeah, hi Hancot, welcome in. The freaking TTS scares the heck out of me for some reason, I don't know why. Suck a Ninja. I kind of Suck Ninja's down there too. Awakening Ninja, Suck Ninja, they're all kind of down there too. Oh my gosh. Did me just scare you? No, you're good. You're good. I'm just like trying to lock in here, not dying. These guys hit kind of hard. I need to set up my whale pots. I don't have my whale pots set up. Both specs are very good for highlight. Yeah, like both specs for Wusa are very solid. Boob, Michael. Boob. Booba. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum, a surprise. Always a surprise. Always a surprise. Okay, let me set up my things. Okay, so if I do this, now it pops it nice. Okay. And let me get an Atanis Firefly as well. Surprise. It's always a surprise. Kyle? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, Kyle. Blue shirt guy dance. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Was Awakening Nova hard? Surprisingly, she wasn't that hard, at least when I was learning her on comp. So this was my experience on Awakening Nova. At least with the combo that we had made for her, she was fairly manageable. The important thing is you're tracking your cooldowns, because if you can track your cooldowns with her, it makes it much easier to play. I kind of feel like it's required for Awakening Nova, especially because when you go into acceleration, you basically have a new set of skills on its own individual CDs. So it's nice to be able to track all that. What Lightstone set? I use All Out Attack. AOA. 2 Rage Lightstones and 2 Strike Lightstones. Amplified. I did make the wizard video, yes. We finally got to wizard. One of my viewers was trying to vote for wizard for like 20 classes, and then somebody finally picked wizard for the next class. You shall now criticize me. Don't criticize me. I'll criticize you, Brayden. Here to see a mistake. So those videos, Brayden, I'm not trying to min-max. I'm trying to find a combo that is very comfortable. And you'll notice that if you've ever watched any of my other videos, you'll notice that the combos I always make is prioritizing comfort. And so if you look at the ordering of the inputs, there's always a common denominator between the first input and the second input. The first input, like let's say I'm doing like, I think the input I have there is SF into SLMB R&B, right? So the common denominator input is S, right? And then the next one is like SRMB or something like that. So I always try to have a common input whenever I'm making combos, even if it's not as optimized, just for the comfort. That's the point of the video. It's not a guide, by the way. None of these videos I will never ever label as guides. It's me learning it for the first time or going over the class, see if I can intuitively make a combo without having to look up any guides, And then if you want to follow along, you can, but I will never ever label them as guides. I'm not trying to teach people anything. I'm trying to just play the class and see what it's all about. And if I like it, if I'm having fun, that's the point. I actually had somebody the other day, Brayden, who was very, very adamant about me doing an Awakening Dosa combo in a very specific way. And I told him, hey, like, I just want to play comfortably the way you had suggested. It was a little bit uncomfortable, so I had, you know, adjusted it to make it more comfortable. And then they were very adamant about making sure I did it a very specific way, and you know, it got a little bit annoying, but I told them, hey, like, I understand, I get it, you're trying to help and appreciate that, but I'm gonna play it comfortably in my way, and if I like it or not, well, you know, that's the whole thing, right? I'm gonna link an Awakening. Wusa, I love the skill animations. Yes, her skills are amazing. You'll see I mentioned in that video that Awakening Wizard, like, for the most part, if you just press your skills, you're gonna kill things. Right? That's just how Awakening casters are. For Witch, for Wizard, if you just press your skills, you're gonna kill things. Right? Unlike Succession Sork. I use Succession Sork as a very, very common experience that I've had. Was if you watch my Succession Sork video, oh man, like, I don't think there's a way to make Succession Sork a comfortable class, and I feel like the only way to make it perform really well, because I've seen it perform really well, is to make it as uncomfortable or as min-max as possible. And I'm like, oh, that's not the playstyle that I like, you know? So again, I'm not, for the videos, I'm never teaching videos. I will never, ever, ever label this series, this entire series, as a guide. They're simply covering the class and if I like it or not, basically. And if you want to follow along, go for it. But again, I will, because I have that disclaimer of not labeling them as guides, then I don't hold any responsibility for, like, teaching people wrong, right? Ariana. Bulgogi in 12 minutes? Oh, thank you, Swelldrinkser. Can you remind me in like 10 minutes? You mind reminding me in 10 minutes? Dies? Yes. I've gotten one weapon die drop. So 2 more weapons and 4 more armors to go. Stongs? Yeah, well, I'm not going to sell them. They're for me, for my personal usage. I think there are some dyes on the market right now for this one. There's 2. I guess since I'm not in a rush for the blue dyes, I should... okay. Here's my, like, thoughts. I'm, like, thinking maybe I should go for the blue dyes right away, because I feel like once Edania Part 2 comes out, right, in 2 days, people won't be grinding Gavinia Coast anymore, maybe? And so the price of the stuff might go up, you know? So I'm, like, thinking maybe it's best if I try to buy the dyes as soon as I can, you know? For availability purposes, you know. I think I can do 1 more golem and then we can go to Bulgogi, right? You're skipping Edania Part 2 for now. Oh. Well, definitely the Alkita accessories, like if you have Alkita accessories, will help a lot with this spot, because, you know, most of us will be grinding this spot with less than AP cap, right? The block jump here is not too bad. I'm using it to just get around mobs. I have to be careful when using it though. Hungers don't drop any Edania Pt.2 and we'll be getting them there. Ooh. Thanks for buying the hungers. Yeah, we'll need a lot of sacks, right? I'm assuming everybody will basically be using 300 sacks to tap the accessories, so everybody needs a bunch of sacks again. I'm not in a rush though. I'm taking it at my own pace. And I encourage also everybody to also do the same. Take it at your own pace. No need to rush. If you don't have it ready for the new content, that's okay. The content is there forever. You can work on it whenever you want, right? You don't have to rush. Origins up? Most likely, yeah. Hi, cute little Artie. Welcome in. Guys, Bulgogi is spawning in a few minutes. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Do I do another golem? Do I do another golem, guys? I feel like to be safe, we don't. Hold on, did I pick up all the loot? I did, okay. I feel like to be safe, we don't do another golem because I want my reforged stones. Dark Bonk, he could. Agree that on in between. Yeah, the bonghwangs, there's two, right? Yes, Michael, what's up? What happened? Delay for it to spawn? For the boss? At least on NA, they die in like if the boss spawns and you try to load in, it's probably dead by then. That's how fast they die. Do you know if there's any decent tanning gathering? Probably Therica's, if I had to guess. But you're asking the wrong person, Michael. I feel like I feel like I've emphasized many times that I'm not a life skiller. So I don't know if that's the best spot. That's my guess. Okay, I'm not. Take what I say with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? How dare you ask me a life skill question in my PvE game? Use skills in your life? Huh? Wait, what's... Are you missing the context right now? What's happening, Brayden? Are you asking about the bots? Like the Land of Moonlight bosses? For if there's a delay for it to spawn? I don't think so. I think it instantly spawns, I'm pretty sure. And then if you try to load in, it's just dead. Because there's so many people here. Oh, the bird? No. The bird spawns right away. It dies just as fast. I've been to 2 of them at least. No, 3 of them right now. Three bonghwangs. I've done 3 bonghwangs. It dies just as fast. So it's best if you preload in. To the shrine? Oh, I guess you don't know how it works. So whenever these bosses spawn, there's a chance. You know how like Nightmare Zarker has a chance to spawn instead of Zarka? That's how Bonghwang works. So whenever Bulgosol spawns, it has a chance to be Bonghwang, and Bonghwang spawns here. It replaces it, yeah. Same thing with Sangoon. Bonghwang can spawn in place of Sangoon, Bonghwang can spawn in place of Uturi, and Bonghwang can spawn in place of Golden Pig at the spot, yeah. So you still just need your 4 Land of Moonlight bosses or alts. You don't need to go to the Bonghwang area. It's really nice if you can get Bonghwang to spawn, because you can get something called Bonghwang's Tier. This is basically 3 build. Basically, you get 3 build. This one allows you to get 30 of an essence. 30 of any color of an essence. No quests, no. They all drop loot. It's not a weekly thing anymore. They always drop loot now. You can go to as many as you want now. And it's very important for Reforged Stones, because Reforged Stones are very expensive right now, because you need 5 of them to make a upgrade for it. So it's very worth it for Land of Moonlight bosses. The mainland bosses still kind of suck. So I don't really emphasize it. But this one, yeah, we'll hope it. I feel like it's 50-50, guys. I feel like Bonghwang spawns 50% of the time. It's like fairly high drop rate. Or spawn rate. Well, nobody really uses accuracy for the Reforged Stones, Michael. Accuracy in my PvE game? What the heck? Recommended. Do you have a particular playstyle or aesthetic you enjoy, Unholy? So playstyle being a faster paced class, slower paced class, aesthetic being magic, melee, ranged. Maybe we can narrow you down some suggestions based on your preferences. You only saw it once on NA. Maybe you had your eyes closed when it spawned, Michael, you know? Open your eyes! You've never seen a new boss, RNG Gunky? What the heck? Maybe your eyes were closed too. Who knows? Suckdosa then. So this is just for you guys in chat. Is my Suckdosa video is technically done. It's not published yet. I'm publishing it in 2 days, but I have the video ready. I have Awakening Guardian ready as well. So I would recommend Suckdosa if you're looking for not caster, really easy on the fingers, does a ton of damage, great AoE, good sustain, very easy to play. Try out Suckdosa. Oh my god, it literally died in 30 seconds, guys. It literally died in 30 seconds. What the frick? Oh, crit damage! Crit damage! Let's go! Oh, sheesh! Do your line of more light bosses, guys. Do your line of more light bosses. Is Suckdosa better than Awakening Casters, though? Well, it's not about being better. It's about finding a class you enjoy. Burism, hello? That's the point of the series. Help you find a class you enjoy, you know? It's not about performance all the time. The question still stands. I honestly think Suckdosa is better than the casters. It felt so strong. It felt so strong. Your concern? Yeah, check the video. Like and subscribe. Okay. I have a little snack, and I kind of want to watch a video while we're eating the snack. People and things. Long cooldowns on his burst damage. You have a lot of really good filler skills that do crazy damage. Literally holding LMB and RMB will do a crazy amount of damage. Well, not crazy, but like it feels like it almost does as much damage as your skills. Minimum, I should tap my main hand to play Pergatum Seraph. Minimum? Tap it at the same time. Tardation down. For me, just get both weapons at the same time, and then you don't have to worry about it, right? That's gonna always be my answer now, guys. The amount of time I've been asked that question, not like that way specifically, Tardation Dad, but I've gotten like variations of always being at, oh, I can't play this class because my awakening weapon is lower than my main hand. Well, get both of them up, you know? Get both of them up at the same time. Then you don't have that issue anymore, you know? Just double the investment. Yeah, exactly. Dude, how does Suckdosa perform at Ozeki? I just came back after like a year break and I'm 1620 AP. Try it out. Only try it out and see how it feels. That's the best way. I think, guys, try out a class. Don't worry about performance. Worry about performance later. Try out a class. If you like it, keep playing it. If you don't like it, try something else. That's how I will always be answering the class questions, guys. I need you guys to prioritize fun, okay? I promise you'll enjoy the game better. I promise, I promise. Is this Jaffe? Oh my god. There's no way. Maybe we'll just watch some Daily Dose, guys. Let's just watch some Daily Dose. Surviving a lightning strike. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I made a brand new account and I'm not entirely regretting Wukong at the moment. Oh, not a woman, but he's, yeah, Wukong has like a lot of AoE and flashy effects. He's very fun. 400 AP later, 1600 Hex Sanctuary still the best grind because distos are spiking right now. I mean, if you're continuing to enjoy Hex Entry, keep playing it, yeah, or keep grinding there. I mean, there was I don't know if you know Zethian, but he's like maxed out the wazoo, and for the longest time he was at lower Sakraya, like where he could have been at, well, you know, before they even added the reworked Sakraya, like he was at Sakraya before they added like other spots, right, for like forever. And so you can definitely make a lot of gains if you just consistently play them. If you're enjoying the game, right? Bow staff since really, yeah. You know, Awakening Dosa kind of has a bow staff too with his F skills, like the wood skills. I don't know if you noticed that, Bamba VT. Awakening Tamer, true. Awakening Tamer does have a bow staff. That's true. Poison Eddie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm just taking a little bit break from the grind and gonna eat the snack while I watch some Daily Dose. I like Awakening Dosa, but I don't like having many elements. Yeah, aesthetics. That's fair enough, right? Oh my god. There's no way. There's no freaking way. No. Yeah. um um uh um that happened to me last night. That's crazy. Uh oh. Why did it sound like lasers? Um uh uh I'm for really so yeah, for really sorry. Uh what? Did it like ice? Oh my god. Huh? What? So now it's a boat. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Um. It's called Resonite. Saran wrap. They're the same thing. In Canada, they label it as Resonite instead of Saran wrap. Um, that's his wallet. There's no way. Um. um. W brother, yeah. Very supportive. Ooh, have you guys ever seen the Northern Lights? IRL. Um. Oh my god. Um. Um. Wait, I didn't see that. Hold on. What happened? What happened? What was in the water? Oh, there was a shark. Um. Oh. Oh my god. They're going, guys. Jesus. Um. Oh my god. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, good dog. Uh. Uh. Uh-huh. What? Wow. Um. The dog's just chilling. Oh. Isn't that kind of weird? I feel okay. Maybe they know each other, but even if they know each other, I feel like it's weird to take a picture of somebody who's asleep. You know? You know what I mean? Oh my god. Are those all fish? Draconia? Yeah. I do. Jesus. He's tired. Let him sleep. What the heck? Oh. Dang, those legs. What? What if you hit something? Jesus. Um. mm, uh, um. Was that a score or not? The back rooms. That's the back rooms. Oh. Dang. Dang. Holy. Is it pizza? Is it pizza? It's um oh my god. I've never thought about playing the piano in that way before. That's crazy. Which backgrounds? MMB2. What the heck? It can walk. It can walk. There's no way. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. My social anxiety could never. What? That's amazing. Not stream elements joining in. Oh. Oh my god. It's the pool rooms. Wait, does that go even deeper? Aw, he likes it. Oh my god. Uh-huh. What? The trusses? That's a word? Was that necessary? Oh, no, not the cutoff before it went into the gutters. Oh! Oh my god. Wow. What did he say? Oh my god. Hello? No AK-47s? Damn it. No nothing? How dare you? Aren't those a bunch of jellyfish that are about to sting you? Get out of there. What? Oh my god. Oh, um, um, how much did he get that for? I feel like it's difficult to drive a limo. Isn't it hard to drive a limousine because it's so like back heavy now, right? You gotta like watch your back, no? Okay. Before we continue the grind, guys, I need to grab some water, put away my plate. I'll be back like 2 minutes. Watch your back, the light zone combo. Yeah, I need to watch my back with the big bakery down there. Yeah, same. I'm like that limousine. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Hello, I'm back. All right, let's continue with the grind. Let's get our dies. Ooh, let's get a new house buff. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay, anybody grinding here? Nope. Hi Shaker, welcome in. Did you just wake up? What time is it for you right now? An hour ago. Ooh, did you get breakfast already? What's your go-to breakfast? For me, it's always eggs. Of any kind. Fried eggs, boiled eggs. Cereal and coffee. Oh, okay, okay. What kind of cereal, though? Just coffee, Beb? I don't think that's a breakfast. I think that's just like a drink. That's why it smells. Whatever's cheapest. My go-to cereal is always Cheerios. Cheerios. Oh my god. Dang, that Taco Bell is really fighting back, guys. The Taco Bell is fighting back. Be careful. Not used to eating in the morning. Fair enough, fair enough. All it does I can. Tonight, dancing in the moonlight. In the moonlight. I force fed myself cereal as a child and developed a lactose intolerant. What? You can get lactose intolerant from eating cereal as a child? What? I thought you just naturally grow into being lactose intolerant, right? As an adult, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. No, I don't think the cereal caused it. I think it's just you growing up caused it, because that's what happens normally to people, right? If you're, depending on like your genetics, right? Naturally, the whatever the lactase, whatever breaks down the milk, you know, whatever milk is made of, is with you as a child, and then when you grow up, you have like less of it, and that's why you become lactose intolerant. You know. You can develop the resistance, like you can build up resistance to being lactose intolerant, MMBT? Really? I hadn't heard of that. How I've been kind of dealing with it is just eating a lot of just like fermented foods, right? Like yogurt, right? Like yogurt doesn't make my stomach upset, right? But if I just have like milk, like straight up milk, then I'm like, oh, you know. I did not know that. You learn something new every day, guys. How do you build up tolerance to it? You just keep drinking milk? You build tolerance through exposure. Oh. But it doesn't work all the time, right? Is what you're saying? Like you have to be you have to have the, like, be born with it? Born with the ability to have the build up resistance, right? Is that what you're saying? Ignore the intolerance and fart your life away. Yeah, I'll eat a lot of beans then. I do like beans. Beans are great. They get the bowels moving, you know? Age is a big factor, as with most health-related things, yeah. Maybe he's born with it, maybe he's Maybelline. True. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Debo. Korean patch out? Oh, is it? We can maybe take a look. Oh, you're asking. It's not posted yet? Oh. It looks to be out now? Oh, I can check. I can check the website after this golem. We could read it. I imagine it's probably going to be the same as the global labs, right? Oh, God, did you hate me? Oh. Loot. No die, Sag. Okay, let's take a look. KR video. It is its own. August 12th, update notice. Hello, this is Black Desert. We would like to inform you of the latest update details followed the scheduled maintenance on Wednesday, August 12th. Today's update includes Edania interior, adjustments to bonus attack power and damage reduction values, and the Genesis pigment extraction function. Patch approximately said it's only 3 gigabytes for the new region. What? There's no way. That's only 3 gigabytes. Yes, here we go. The new region. It's here. I don't see anything different so far. Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. The showdown. Oh wait, this is the crown. Oh shit. Okay, so this one I don't think I saw this, right? Did we not see this in the thing? That's cool. Damn, that looks good. That's a ranger, right? Holy shit. Which outfit is that on ranger anyways? Just curious. This is the Margthanan one? Oh, is it the eyes and the horns? Oh, is it Stella? Right now, next patch. Damn done. Next patch. Be patient. Be patient. Oh shit. This is Wait, is this Elion? What class is this? This is the Roselia outfit, right? Is that DK? That's cool. Really good screenshot. This one, like the all one is like okay. I'm not like, it's like whatever. That one's Nova? You think this one's Nova? This one? Hold on, let me go to character select so I don't waste my buffs. This is Nova? Or maybe Seraph. It could be Seraph too. I kind of think it's Seraph. It looks like Seraph. Hi Mavis, we're just checking out the Korean patch notes, see if there's anything different. Oh, wait, what? This is like a stagger system. It's like in Lost Ark. It's like the stagger system, holy crap. Determination of the original source. So this one drops the yellow one. Yellow. It's with the BSR skill, yeah. Hitting it with the Black Spirit Reach 100% skill fills it up. I think we've seen all these. Temple of Magia. These places look beautiful, by the way. Let's take a closer look. Patch 9. This is the KR patch notes. You've played the game for a while, right? Sorry, you know when patches come out, right? It's the same time every time. I feel like you don't have to. I feel like you know the answer to this if we're gonna get the patch tonight or not. You guys know when if you guys have been playing BDO for a while, you guys know when the patch comes out. Come on, guys. We're almost there. Just be patient, guys. Be patient. Questions are, I already tried tagging my scholar and I want to get the secret book. Talk to your Black Spirit. Navis, talk to your Black Spirit. He should give you a book to just learn the Magna skill. Oh, the white pigment is from Temple of Arisian. Oh, shit. And then this one drops everything. Scales of Judgment, the 3-man spot. Oh, shit. What are we going to have to do here? What the heck? The Scales of Judgment, I guess. That's cool. This one, I think this one drops the highest tier one too. Yeah, the Elion's Realm, the party spot. That's great. Are you getting it earlier? No, the patch is on the same day, same time.
I can't breathe.
Every week. Sorry. When have they done a patch earlier? Yeah. I know they've delayed patches before, like we get it in 2 weeks, but it's always been the same time, right? It's always the same time. Lame? What do you mean, lame? What the heck? It's always in the same... Okay, this one, I need to know what this is for. Because I don't think we learned what this is for, right? Remnants of Shattered Gold. What the heck is this for? What do you exchange with this? Oh shit. Okay, it's for silver. You can this it sells for like 3 bill. Done it for holidays? No holiday. Sorry, why now? Just expect it at the usual time. Yeah, they're gonna get a holiday right when they're releasing the new region, right? Exactly. Perfect timing, right? Surely. What are you slurping some tea? Tay. Can you give URL in chat? Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's nobody's okay. I don't know who it was earlier, but somebody was like, "Oh, I heard some people were going to enhance Aperion from base or something like that when they have a deck accessory." I'm like, "What?" Okay. If you look here, the only way, I think, right? Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. The T went down the wrong hole. God damn it. And don't you just hate it when it goes down the wrong hole? Oh my god. Jesus. Calavania, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Oct. Yeah, the only way Hyperion matches up
That's suspicious.
to Alkida or Ecletta is at Oct. Yeah, I don't think you. Yeah, if you already have deck Charizards, I'm pretty sure the play is to keep enhancing it from Ecletta. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Dong. Pen is dong. The Kronz is like kind of cheap, isn't it? You have a dong? Same. I've seen so many. Yeah. I've had many people ask me, oh, should I exchange at Nov or enhance to deck? And I'm like, wait for the patch. I'm sure we'll find out. Not worth looking at the cron numbers, really? Why not? The Krons and Velsex alone for a deck, just getting to Tet there seems a lot nicer. It's quite high, in my opinion. So to get a deck Ecletta, it's 6.4% chance on a 300 stack, right? I just feel like that's really high. And it seems like it's less Krons than a deck Charizard too, right? And so it's actually like it's doable, guys. It's doable. It's not like impossible, like in the past, right? Like the Pen Fallen God stuff, you know? Yeah, it's very, very doable. Oh, this one, the Hyperion for deck is actually a little bit higher than Ecletta. Surprisingly. Why does the sellable version look better than the Charizard transfer? Oh, the appearance. I have a feeling, Chi-Chi, we're gonna be able to exchange a deck Ecletta for a deck Hyperion. Because that's what they did for some other items, right? In the past, like the Godderide weapons. There's a good chance we're gonna be able to exchange it just for like the appearance stuff, right? That's my guess. 1 trillion silver, holy. That's easy to make, Saiga. We're taking a look at the patch notes to see if there's any differences. Oh my god, Saiga, I don't know if you saw, but they had the crowns shown. Dude, the crowns look so good. This is Agris crown, this is the Markthanan crown, this is Elion crown, and this is Al crown. Dude, I think my favorite is probably Agris crown. The Agris crown looks so good. What the frick? Agris crown the best, yeah. Is it okay if I sell faint essence of aether? Is there any other use than tapping the stones? It's just used for alchemy stone taps, bad. I feel like you should keep it, bad. Because let's say you have all the shining stones, right? Let's say you have all the shining stones. If you keep tapping on a stone and even pity it, it's still lower value, and you could probably sell it for, like, you'll make a profit. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you pity a splendid to a shining, right? You'll probably still make profit by selling it. You know what I mean? So you might as well keep it if you already have all the shining stones. Is that a clear reward? It's for Idanas, Chi-Chi. Yeah, the crowns are only for the Idanas of that castle. But yeah, the all one is like not as cool. I do like the Elion one with like the one horn thing. This one looked good. It's cheaper to enhance than to buy. Yes. So the math works out to 750 billion silver if you pity splendid to shining alchemy stone. That is the exact amount. If you fail every single attempt, it amounts to 750 billion silver, which for alchemy stones, right, I think you can sell them for like 1.3 trillion. So basically you save about 500 billion silver if you pity it, right? But let's say you hit it early, right? There's still a chance for you to hit it early, and then, you know, for sure you'll make profit, right? You make profit if you pity it, or you make profit if you hit it early. So definitely do not sell your faint essence of ethers. Tap those stones, sell those stones, right? Imagine it on a berserker or warrior. This one, the all crown. I could see this on like maybe striker. You know, I feel like it fits striker the best, maybe. What's the upgrade path for Vels? Does it go straight to exalted? You can combine it with whatever base destruction alchemy stone you get. Trees in space. And then you can upgrade it from there. So, I mean, you could go straight all the way up to shining. Like, let's say you buy a shining alchemy stone, you can combine it straight up with the Vel all the way through. But baseline, you would combine it with a resplendent. Resplendent is the very first step if you were to get a resplendent alchemy stone. So it's 3 steps total. So Vels, resplendent, splendid, and then shining. And again, you can just skip all the way to shining. So what I did was I bought a splendid alchemy stone, and then I'm tapping it right now for shining. Striker has no red abilities? Yeah, it does. Yeah, in Awakening, there's a lot of fire effects in Awakening, yeah. Okay, so looks like we'll be able to exchange it at Chlorence. So Chlorence is located in Velia, right? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Da-da. Ooh, here it is. The armor, guys. Can I open this image in a new tab? Holy. It's kind of low quality right now. Dude, what do you guys think? Do you guys like it? I'm assuming we're going to be able to dye it, right? Guys, this looks so good in white. Guys, if we can dye this white, it would be so sick. Oh my god. You don't like it? I mean, if it's aesthetics, right? So it's up to, like, it's always subjective. I like it. I like it. I feel like it would look way better if it was white, you know? What about maybe Sovereign Yellow would also look good, you know? I'm just happy we're getting another grindable outfit in the game, to be honest. It's been a while since we had another the last grindable outfit we got, guys, was Nuver. Right? I'm pretty sure Nuver was our last in-game grindable outfit. It was Orzekia first, or Zeka first, and then Nuvericant, and then now it's Unix. I think this is called Unix, right? From what I remember, yeah, Unix. I'm pretty sure this is a translation. It should be Unix, like with a Y, because that's like the Guardian, right? You know how like Guardian, Unix is flame for Awakening Guardian, right? So I'm pretty sure this is Unix. Damn. Now it just needs like a matching weapon, you know? No DLSS. We'll probably get it next week or something. Because I know that's supposed to come in August, I'm pretty sure, right? Spell Jinxer with the ball dates. Right? Yeah, August, right? So we're most likely gonna get it either next week or the following week. So we need 100 of these, and then we get the box. Do we get some sort of title for it? God Slayer. You think it looks good? Yeah, I'm hoping we can dye it. Right? It would be a shame if we couldn't dye it, and I really hope we can dye it. Because right now it's an outfit, right? Because how we go about the Edana armor is that we dye the Edana armor, right? And so this is like a costume, right? It's a costume. It's not like the armor itself, right? This is just like a costume that goes over it. So I'm wondering, do we dye the costume? You know, like, do we combine it with the costume? Okay. So similar to the Edana crystal, we're gonna be able to wear one of these. Holy shit, 180? That's a lot. 180? Even the first one is already 30 AP more. That's kind of insane, right? Okay. I think maybe the plan is, okay, what do you guys think about this plan? We immediately go to Elion's realm, grind with 3 people, and try to get everybody the crystal source of Wandering River. The party spot. That's my plan, guys. I'm gonna find some people who are like willing to come with me. You want to come, Sega? You want to try? Count me in. We try to grind out the max crystal right away for 180. Because if one of us drops it right away, huge, right? And then we help each other get the crystal. You know. For AP off cap right now. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. It's like yeah, it's 3-man spot. We'll need one more person. Maybe Wutaru will be down, you know? Or Alec. Could also ask Alec. Hello, Flower. Ive, yes, Eve. Eve? Is it Ive or Eve? IVE. Can't wait to see where those accessories put me in. Well, you could see it right now, actually. Oh my god. That freaking thing again. Every time. I don't know what's I know what's causing it, guys. It's like Windows Media Web Player. And I have to just like turn it off. Microsoft Edge Web View. Does anybody know what that is? Whenever I press a button, that happens sometimes. Jesus Christ. But I was gonna do this here. Oh, look at the events. Yeah, sure, yeah. So you can actually get, like if you want to simulate it, they have it in garmoth.com.
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Give link, yeah, here. So you can simulate your stuff now. So I would be 401 503 when the patch drops. Oh man. Han Reforged stat in the patch notes. Oh, did they? Where they at? Ah. Here it is, yeah. So the percentages go 0.5%. Oh, why is it only 0.6%? 0.6? That's so low, isn't it? It goes from 0.5 to 0.6. That's like nothing, is it? At least give us 1%. Times 3. Okay, so right now times 3 spell jinxer is 1.5%, right? Times 3 of 0.6 is 1.8. So we're getting 0.3% more. Hello? Okay, let's see how much more is that. So we have how many seconds in 60 minutes? So 60 times 60, so 3,600 seconds divided by 10 because it procs every 10 seconds times 0.3. We're getting, I guess, 1 extra BSR. I guess. Okay. Okay, when I look at it like this, we basically get 1 extra minute of BSR per hour. I guess. Right? But it just feels so insignificant. I don't know. So we're getting 108% for the hour. But it could have been more. It could have been more. Jay, save that money. What money? What money? 401 is enough for the bosses. I think the first one is 405. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Is the first one 405? Not me scrolling all the way up. 405, yeah. First one's 405, so that is not enough for the first one. I would need... What, guys, what is the easiest way to get 4 more AP? Just upgrading my eclat accessories, I guess? Yeah, I think that's the only way. So, necklace... Wait. Oh, we got 2 at SEP here. Okay, so they all give 2 at SEP. So maybe like this, right? That's probably the easiest way, right? Red buff shouldn't count. Red buff doesn't count for the bosses, even for the Edania Part 1 bosses. Let's say you're 394 AP and you have red buff, that doesn't count for Caphras. Like, you can't do it for Caphras. Yeah. Earrings only. Is earrings like the best one? I thought Grand Zones? No. The boss specifically, yeah. So the first boss is Agris, and I think I'm gonna hold my boss clear for the week, because I'm pretty sure these share for the weekly, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I can do Caphras and then also Agris, right? If I'm not mistaken. I believe these should share with Edania Part 1, which kind of sucks. Unless it doesn't. Including bosses outside of Edania, because this is interior, right? They label this as interior Edana, right? Edania inside. So yeah, it will only 1 boss per week, including the bosses for Part 1, which sucks. You need both SEP accessories of each spot for each boss. Damn. Okay, what's the fastest? You said SEP, right? SEP. What do I get for SEP? That's not enough. Is it Oct? Do I need Octs, guys? Oh, okay. Guys, we need a Nav Ecleta and Oct accessories to do Al. Oh, sorry, to do I'm so glad I'm here. Jesus. I'm so glad I'm here, guys. We need 420 AP. But Hyped Scala. Okay. Okay. Why does it only give us 6 for Markthanen? I feel like it should have been 6 and then 7 and then 8 and then 9. No? You know what I mean? Not the 6, 7. They're trying to slow us down. DP up from accessory. True, but we only get 6. Damn. Okay, anything else new? Okay, hold on. We're almost done. Oh, new? Marble. Agents seal event end? We can check. I love Garmoth. Okay, so Agent Seals is... Where's that? This one. Is it this one? No. Agent Adventures. Is it this one? Agent Adventures. Yeah. So this Agent Adventures is ending in 15 days. So we have 2 more weeks of the Agent Seals, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, this is it, yeah. Let's see what is ending. So Caphras Extraction is ending in tomorrow. Triple Vel and Garmoth rewards are ending tomorrow. Summer packages and bundle sales ending tomorrow. 99 cents, guys. BDO for 99 cents. Holy moly. Hey. Any new outfits this week? I don't think so. Hold on, let me get rid of all these tabs. Why do my tabs keep multiplying? My tabs like multiply so fast, guys. I'm just clicking and they're multiplying. Toss a link? Yeah, of course. Oh, crystal event! Let's go! No crystal breakage. Oh my god. Thank god. Okay, so if we can grind the new zone without any penalty, guys. Let's go. Okay. No crystal breakage. How long is this going for? I'm assuming maybe 2 weeks. Oh, here, yeah, 2 weeks. All right, guys, 2 weeks, no crystal breakage. Go and die as many times as you want. Let's go. Blessing of the Rising Moon? What the frick is this? Oh, Pearl Shop. Lol. Pay to win? Oh my god. What the heck are these stages? What the heck are these stages? Oh, it's like if you spend this much. Oh, not the pay to win. No, saying. Should I take the quest on my Deadeye or on my Scholar? I've already done it on Deadeye before. Which quest? Mav, which quests? Any mythical sensor stuff? Think so. Go to the new hunting grounds with hot time. Ooh, drop rate event. Drop rate event. It's pretty standard drop rate event, 50%. So we're gonna get a drop rate event. Jewels in hunting grounds. Is this the cups? Oh, cups, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get a cup event as well. Regained light and freedom, Liberation Day. Oh, this is probably for Korea, right? Oh yeah, it's probably for Korea. You're still missing for it? Now's gonna be a good time. Yeah, next patch. I think that's it. All the new stuff. Did we finish reading the main patch notes? Wait. Here we go. So Cloud Rise modified so that the strong dark skill continues to attack even when linked with sweeping wind. So wing beat. So if you do shift R and B into spacebar, you'll do the canceled version of shift R and B for Cloud Rise for Wusa, right? Fixed an issue where flow lightning would activate even if Dark Cloud skill not having cast. Oh, is this the Stormbolt, the flow? The club now, my mind just having fun. Yeah. Level 7. Do we get any bonuses for being level 70? The pink pony. Are they reworking the XP next patch? Or they're just capping it at 70? Is it gonna be easier to get to 70 now? Today's the maintenance for Korea. For Korea, we're just taking a sneak peek. Cumulative. Oh, the chat stuff. Does anyone even do the chat stuff? Any avid chatters? Quest for Abyssal Legacy Secret. My scholar only has 3 Black Spirit quests, and none of them mention the Abyssal Legacy Secret book. Did you finish the Magnus quest on your other character, Mavis? Did you finish? Also, double check if all of your quests are active. If you press O, make sure everything at the bottom of the quest log is activated as well. It might be hidden because it's not activated. I know that was the case for my agent. My agent had all the quests turned off by default. So if you make a new character, it might be off by default as well. You can sell the dyes for half off. Ooh, okay. So if you guys have some of the unpopular dyes, you can vendor them. You can vendor them. You completed your dye. Yeah, check your quests if they're hidden or not. Here, let me log in and I can show you what I mean by that. The Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. So these cost 10,000 guild reputation. So question, or this costs 25. Let's say you're at 1 million. Can you still upkeep the 900,000 if you do these ones? I feel like you should be still, right? Because the decay is not that hard, right? The decay is like 10k, right? So this is what I mean. These ones right here. So make sure all of this is turned on. And then talk to your Black Spirit and then double check. There's also, when you click quest, there's like 3 tabs. There's like suggested, recurring event. I'm not sure where the Magnus skill would be under, but just click all and see if you can find the Magnus skill on the all section. Okay, I think that's it, guys, right? Okay. This coming patch, guys, Thursday. We'll try to log on early Thursday. I'm thinking tomorrow we focus on editing the last 6 videos. We spend all day just like editing. Not like on stream, but like not streaming, and then I just finish off all 6 videos in that one day. Editing stream. You guys want to see me edit? I don't know. Is that even, can I still stream in the BDO category if I'm editing BDO content? You know what I mean? Because it is technically against TOS if I stream a different game. You know, I mean, it is you know, I am doing like BDO. It's kind of like BDO. I don't know. Are you gonna try all the Edania spots? Of course, yeah. Eventually. Does Bicep do editing on stream? Okay, then I don't know. Yeah, would you guys want to see an editing video? I mean, it's kind of boring. It's just me. It's me listening to me talk, like my cringe ass self talk, and then I just cut the clips. It's boring. Remember Anthem category on Twitch? Anthem? No, I don't. I don't. Maybe that's why I don't remember them. You've seen Candia do it. Okay. Maybe tomorrow we just edit or something. How do you spell Quendia? Yeah, Quendya. Quendia. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. It was a dead game and everyone streamed under it. Really? What? You won't you won't get bored, and we won't get bored. Yeah, if you hear me say in the clip, like let me know and then I'll cut it off. Streaming third-party video content and still helping video with questions. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I could. Yeah, if people have questions while I'm like editing video. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. It's still not there on my Scholar, and the Abyss 1 quest line starts over from the beginning. You shouldn't need to. Yeah, Mavis, you shouldn't need to redo the quest line. So I'm not sure why you don't have the Abyss 1 quest line. Did you finish your like level 56 quest by chance, Mavis? That might be a prerequisite, is that you might have to finish your level 56 quest or get to level 60. So it could be a level requirement, or you have to finish your ascension thing with Scholar. It's like people co-streaming esports. True. But yeah, you shouldn't need to redo the Magnus quest, I promise. Because that's what I did for all of these other classes in this entire playlist. Right, Mavis? We did 58 classes, and I promise you I did not have to redo all of the Magnus quests to get their Magnus skills for all 58 of these characters in the last 2 months. Okay, I think I've caught up with chat. Any other questions I missed? Okay, I'm gonna go pee now, guys. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Alright. I have returned. I came back from the Korean side. Oh, you play in the Korean servers? The drop rate is abysmal. How many hours did you grind, Maddie? What's the drop rate looking like? Like one every few hours? What's the drop rate looking like? The ability to select DirectX version to use when launching game has been added. DX12 is in? Maybe. What are we currently using? Is it DX11? Also, what's the difference between DX12 and 11? Is it better performance, better graphics? DX9. Oh. So will DX12 be a strict upgrade for everybody, or would people still want to be running DX9 for specific reasons? What do you do with the extra magic seeds? I just vendor them, Daddy. I just vendor them. I don't do anything special. I promise. I just breed them and then I sell the seeds. Dang, that was 43 billion worth of silver that I just vendored. What the frick? Yeah, I think I buy these guys. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. This time I'm still in you. Maybe I should have bought these dyes actually. I'm into you. No worse now. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll put a min by order. No one so far. No new class today. We're done, Addy. All of the recordings are done. So all we have to do is edit and upload. I opened stream and Jay's talking about breeding and selling seed. Oh, hi Chibar. Are you excited for Edania Part 2? Ooh, we just went over the patch notes earlier. Seems like we're on 11. Oh. Who's next? I want to see Awakening and Dosa. Awakening Dosa is the next one I have to edit, but not the next one I am uploading. So next one is Awakening Guardian. Following that is Suck Dosa, and then it's Awakening Dosa after that. We're technically done Awakening Guardian and Succession Dosa. We've uploaded them already. We just haven't published it. But you can technically find it unlisted. I have the videos technically up if you guys want to see Awakening Guardian and Awakening Dosa early. But we're going to publish them one a day because algorithm purposes. Like and subscribe, everybody. Like and subscribe. Anybody grinding here? Oh, there is somebody here. Oops. I just ran into their golem. What are your thoughts on Awakening Dosa damage? It's pretty solid, Addy. I didn't have any troubles at like Dark Seekers or Starzan at least. But it does seem like you need to do a very specific timing with some of his skills to really optimize it. And I don't really like that. If you want to optimize damage, is that you have to like do things in a specific order for the time. Like there's like some strict timings with like the double procking or triple procking and stuff like that. I don't like that aspect about the class. I kind of wish it was like all more simplified, but some people like those more complexities of the class. So if you like that, Poggies, but if you don't like that, then you might not like the complexities of it. Yeah. Okay. Are there no Pearl Shop deals next patch? I've been holding off on spending. Got some deals ending in a day. I'm not sure. I don't really. You could check the patch notes. Bad Juicy Ravioli. I don't really look up the Pearl stuff. I don't really spend too much on BDO these days. The most I've spent so far has been for the character slots. Like I bought some extra character slots. The 1+1, yeah. I mean, it's good to have the 1+1. Like you buy it now and then you spend later when there's a sale. So that's the best time if you want to spend pearls, is to get those +1s. But there hasn't really been anything that I need in the Pearl Shop, you know? The pay-to-win fish tank? I do, yeah. Now that the challenge is over, what's your top 3 classes? Sacramentum, Seraph, Succession Corsair, and Awakening Mystic. If I had to add 2 more to that, it would be Agent and Awakening Hashishin. And it's not in any specific order. They're just like up there for me. Speaking of character slots, should I buy the one not on sale right now or just wait until another sale pops? Do you need more slots right now, Dr. Pepper? If so, yeah, get it. But if you can wait for the next sale, yeah, wait for the next sale if you want to maximize your money. Succession Corsair, purely for the aesthetics of it. I really like the aesthetics of Succession Corsair, with the whole mermaid form and stuff like that. How's Suck Valk? Definitely one of the more faster paced classes in the game. I was doing it. I mean, at least when I was playing it, I was able to successfully do the packs, but it was quite fast playstyle for me. So I don't think I'll be trying it again. Sakai. Is that your main right now? Is that what you're asking? Do you main Suck Valk or interested in it? Not an agent. I was playing agent earlier. We grinded like 3 hours on agent. Now I want to play my Wusa. Wusa, 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 Wusa. I have Deadeye tagged for PvE because it's fun. I have Pensuck and Oct Awakening. How does Deadeye AP scale? I believe it's mostly main hand is where you're mostly doing your attacks. At least when I was playing here, you didn't really use your rocket launcher very much with Deadeye. I tried Awakening Mystic, but the WF going through enemies is a bit annoying since we use that to engage. Try Sea Burial, Addy. Have you checked out my Awakening Mystic video? I believe I used Sea Burial, which was like WRMB, and I don't think Sea Burial should have collision. Or, yeah, I think Sea Burial should have collision, so you shouldn't go through the mobs. Last time I remember. How are we tonight? Doing well, Static Wing. I feel like it's been a while since you last talked, Static Wing. How have you been? How's your progression in BDO? Did you get any lucky taps with the Heidel Bob rewards? I feel like everybody went up like 50 gear score, you know? We found her. So I'm cooked until we get a suck weapon. No, you can play it right now, actually. Play it. See how it feels. You'll be fine, I promise. People do like grind spots 100 AP below the cap and are still doing just fine at the grind spot, you know? Obviously it won't be as efficient, but they're fine. Like they can do the spot, right? Lots of medical stuff. Bought a new house, moved across the country, got out of military, got a new job, haven't played much. Just long enough to log in fish top gear stuff at 395 474. Ooh, yeah, then you're ready for the new content. Let's go, let's go. Yes, it's a mental block. I promise you can still play Deadeye even if your weapon is lower than your awakening. Try it out. See how it feels. Change it then, Addy. Adjust it according to you. If you think that you want to adjust it so that you can have a more comfortable experience, do so. Yeah. How's the XP there? I haven't really tracked, to be honest, because I know they're reworking XP soon, so I don't think it's like, I feel like there's no point in tracking XP right now. until they rework the XP, which I think they're reworking it next patch. I'm pretty sure. You're heading to bed, Michael? All right, have a good night. Good night. Your AP buff, it does need to be at the start of the combo regardless. Depends on the spot. Are you already over the AP cap, Addy? Right, you don't really need an AP buff if you're already over the AP cap, you know? These are the questions you need to ask yourself too, right? You need to be able to critically think for yourself, right? Not blindly follow, right? Any good grind spot for 58 to 61? I personally just did Trader's Graveyard, Mavis, until I hit 60. If you're like wanting to level out in seasons, Trader's Graveyard is located south of Calpheon. It's like a skeleton place. It's a tower spot early on. If I can on my suck, because I'm a main suck and my awakening is Oct, and my main has pen and sub pen, she'll start with sub or main head to tap. If I am on my suck as my main... Oh, you're asking if you should tap your main hand or your offhand? If you're focusing on awakening, then it would be awakening and offhand. If you're focusing on your main hand, it would be main hand and offhand. But if you don't want to worry about AP disparities, just tap all of them. Go pen, 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 hex, 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 sep, 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 oct, 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 nov, 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 deck, deck, deck. And then you don't gotta worry about it anymore, you know? At one point, is it okay to swap from Envy to Tenacity? I just use Tenacity all the time, to be honest. Melon Red Bull. I haven't done the math on it. I'm just like trying to use my brain and logically think. I just feel like 10% back attack is worth more than 10 AP. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know the math on it. I'm just like using logic that the percentage stat is more effective than flat 10 AP, you know? So I just use Tenacity all the way, personally. Again, I could be wrong. Maybe the 10 AP is actually really good. Who knows? But it just feels like 10% of a scaling stat is... It just makes sense for it to be the go-to, right? You know? Shoot faster, just a little bit of energy, yeah. Will we go up in level? I feel like they're going to retro the XP we've gotten already. Not sure if they're going to retroactively change it, but I do know that the max level will be 70 next patch, and then in September they're going to raise it to 75. And they said themselves at the ball that getting to 75 is actually fairly easy. This is word for word what they said, is that if you just grind regularly for 1 to 2 hours a day for 2 months, you'll hit 75. Then that sounds really doable. So maybe wait until then to push XP. So I feel like pushing XP right now might not matter. At the same time, you're going to be grinding. Like, I feel like there's no reason to push XP if you're going to be grinding, because you're going to get those XPs anyways, you know? Like, it's something that's just going to happen over time. So I would not prioritize your XP, is what I'm trying to say. You'll get that XP over time if you just keep grinding, which you will, right? You're about to pity a deck ring, not lurker? Oh. Don't pity it then. Stop choosing to pity it, you know? Just don't pity, you know? If you're homeless, just buy a house, you know? If you have dementia, just forget it, you know? If you have a heart attack, just attack it back, you know? That's what I'm saying. Energy, yeah. There were some other things I didn't like about her. The fact that she has very few skills, for example, I don't like that. Oh, for Awakening Mystic? Have you tried using her, some of her like pre-awakening stuff? Because her Magna skills is like pretty good. I didn't really run out too many skills if I did that. What buffs should I run if I'm over the cap? Percentage scaling stats is the go-to, Orion. So Perfume of Deep Sea or Tenacity, depending on if you need more AP or not. Or let's say for your crystals, you could run some Alucases for the attack speed. You get 1% per attack speed here. So any percentage scaling stats if you're at cap. So if you see a percent, crit damage, back attack, down attack, air attack, crit damage, I said crit damage twice, attack speed. So all of those scaling stats will be better if you're over the cap. How much value is Splendid Alchemy Stone to Shining Stone? If you pity every single one from Splendid to Shining, 250 stats, it is exactly 750 billion silver on the dot. And so it is always worth it to even pity an Alchemy Stone silver-wise. It's more efficient. But if you want it earlier, right, some people bought a Splendid for 1.3 trillion silver, which bypasses that time gate, you know? But yeah, if you have the time and patience to pity an alchemy stone, it is always more silver efficient to tap it yourself. Oh, stat wise, it's 3 AP, 2 more attack speed. The rest of the stats don't matter that much. So 3 more AP and 2% more attack speed. 1.3 trillion sounds like a crazy amount. Yeah, it's definitely a good chunk of change. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. They didn't retroactively change on Korean servers. Oh yeah, so they did not. Okay, Spell Jinxer, thank you. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Static. So it looks like they're not retroactively changing it. 2% attack speed translate to... it translates into you attacking a little bit faster. How else do I translate it? It's approximately 2%. There is, I don't know the exact math on it, but it's worth 1.3 trillion silver, so I guess it's worth something, right? The most important DPS is very useful, yeah. Definitely one of the most useful stats in the game, attack speed. There's not many sources of attack speed, right? It's kind of limited. So if you can get it from any sources, it's very good. It's very, very good. You're eventually gonna want a shiny alchemy stone at the end of the day, Chi-Chi. So if you're wondering like when you should go for a shiny alchemy stone, pretty much when you're gear capped. Pretty much when you have like a deck, triple deck weapons. I mean, you tap for it as you go, right? So if you do them, if you do the math on upkeeping the taps, it's 4 taps a week with 120 Aether Stones, and those 120 Aether Stones equals 12 bill, right? If you craft all of the 120 Aether Stones into the brilliant Aether Stones, it's 12 bill per week to upkeep, which is very easy to do if that's your next upgrade, right? If your next upgrade is a shiny alchemy stone, most likely. Oh my god, is that Casphere Hunter? Welcome ready from Casphere stream. Oh, the mind is foggy at the moment, guys. How's your stream, Casphere? We're just doing smelly Olins. We love smelly Olins. But yeah, as I was saying before, Chi-Chi, if you can upkeep 12 bill per week, then that's how you know that you're ready for shiny alchemy stone, right? Because for the most part, at that stage of the game, you should be able to upkeep 12 bill silver per week. Like, that's kind of like nothing these days, right? That's like literally a couple hours of grinding, right? Again, if you're at the point where you're thinking about an alchemy stone, right? The 12 bill should like mean nothing to you for the most part. Oh, your internet died? Oh no. Yeah, I'll take good care of your viewers. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers, Cass. Like, you could have sent them to anywhere else. You sent it to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. $7 bill from fishing alone. Yeah, if you fish every day, make 1 bill per day. Sometimes maybe 2 or 3. Like, you know, if you hit that big fish, right, in the Migaloo, if you got a Migaloo in your pants, that's like 3 to 4 bill that night. Anybody get that reference? If you're a Striker 500 watcher, you would get that reference. Like that. $10 hours in the last 2 months. Oh, what have you been up to? Have you just been fishing? You're just lazy. Oh, well. You can't be lazy if you want a shiny alchemy stone, you know? Loving Awakening Wusa, in my opinion, is less training in the hands versus Awakening Guardian since you're barely holding buttons on the left hand. Yeah. Shift R&B hold, WE hold, SE hold. You're done. That's the combo. For Awakening Wusa. Obviously, you can do more stuff than those 3 buttons, but that's like the essence. That's the class in a nutshell, right? They'll give you one at free image. I mean, I think. Do you guys think they're gonna add a new alchemy stone tier? What do you guys think? You think they're gonna add one more tier to the alchemy stone beyond shining? Oh, what do you think? What do you think? I mean, eventually, right? Maybe. Duration. Any difference which Edania armor to make first? Not really at the end of the day, but the armor tends to give the most amount of stats. So you could start with the armor, but I feel like at the end of the day, it doesn't like matter that much, in my opinion. Nice wizard video. Thank you, Hurts Smell. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm messing up all my buttons, guys. I'm messing up all my buttons. I don't know if I can get the ZBS check. Never mind, we made it. I was a ghost, I was alone. Huh? The minus DP seems a little late in sequence its effect, so the majority of the damage comes from your flowers in that combo drop speed, and your DP debuff comes from the WE, right? And just like watch the timing, right? Watch the timing of when they explode. They explode right after you apply your DP down, right? The first initial hit of the flower doesn't do very much. Right, the majority of the damage is from the detonation, which it should all detonate by the time you apply your minus CP. It's our moment. You know, together we're golden. You're not gonna be golden. I'm hiding, I'm shining now. Oh my god. Careful, guys. Don't get smacked up. My booty hole. Any class yet to test? We're done. First of all of the footage has been recorded. So all we've got to do is edit and upload. We have 6 more left to edit. We have Awakening Dosa left to edit. Suck and Awakening Witch, Suck and Awakening Wusa, and then finally Shy is the very last class. But yeah, you understand, right? Drop speed. If you take a look at the dynamic of the combo drop speed, right? When you do Shift R&B, hold R&B, by the time you press WE, the flowers will shortly explode right after you apply your DP down, right? And you don't want to manually detonate your flowers if you don't have to, right? Because it doesn't add more damage if you detonate your flowers early, right? It's just there if you need to make the flowers do damage right away, but it doesn't actually add any damage if you detonate them early. SE isn't this actually the safest place. Oh, Stars. Oh, you're learning the class at Stars End? No, learn it at Darkseekers first. Go to Darkseekers. It's a great place to like do the combo and get used to the movement and the buttons, right? Without having to worry about dying. But next patch, there is a no crystal breakage event for 2 weeks. So from August 12th to August 25th, no crystals are gonna break, which is great. So you can test it all at Star's End as much as you want. Next week, no crystal breakage event, guys. We're happy. We're happy. Make that event permanent. True. Agreed. Remind me how Suckzerk was at Star's End? It was pretty good. Yeah, if you just press buttons, you're just gonna kill them. If you type !Suckzerk, you can see me grinding Suckzerk at Star's End. It was not too bad. How much Cronstone is Pitman dying per week? 500. You get 500 per week. And it takes like 5 minutes to do. It's pretty good value. Free tag after the patch. Like if there's a tag event, I didn't see one in the patch notes console. I didn't see a tag event in the patch notes. But there is a no crystal breaking event for 2 weeks in the patch notes, so we can die as many times as we want. Making me. Dun, 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 the rush of adrenaline. Loving Scholar so far. It's like playing FF15 with Noctis throwing weapon. Oh, I haven't played 15 before. I know that's the one with the boy band. Right, FF15 was the one with the car and the boy band, right? Nye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate you hanging out and sticking around. Gonna have to retag after swapping for Ecleta. That's okay. I mean, have you not gotten like free Marnie fuels for like? I feel like I get too many. Like I have 150 right now, and I've tagged 58 classes in my class series console. Right, I've only had to buy like a few, maybe like a total of maybe 300 fuels in the totality of my class challenge. 58 classes, right? Not obviously I didn't have to tag all of them, but like still, like they give you Marnie fuels for free. Don't worry. And if you're gonna tag, it's like what, like 440, like 40 fuels. You'll be fine. Like they're like out of all the things to complain about, you know what I mean? You'll be fine. I promise. I promise. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The quest line, it didn't seem like it. I didn't read anything about requirements, but don't quote me on that. Maybe you will. I mean, do your quest line. The quest line's so cool. Just do it anyways. Stop being lazy. Do the quest line, man. Maybe do it just in case. But also do it because it's super cool. Like you're literally fighting the gods of BDO. I thought the quest line was very interesting. It's a whole lot though. I know that's the point. That's the content. So you can enjoy a story, you know? I think when I did it, it was like 2 to 3 hours, but I was taking my time. I don't think the Edania questline is actually a very long questline. It's one of the shorter quest lines, Edania Part 1. I think you can speedrun it in like 1 hour. Like no cap. But again, I took my time with it, so you can go probably 3 times faster if you are skip, you know? I actually voice acted every line. I'd be like, oh, you know, like I'm like I'm reading it out loud, you know, is what I mean by voice acted. How do you make your weapon have that yellow aura and glow? So you need a sovereign weapon, and you get a bigger glow the higher level it is. So there's a initial glow at pen at sovereign, and then when you get it to oct, it has the maximum glow at oct, level 8. I've been tagging along with you, so I'm almost sure you've been tagging all the classes along with me. Holy crap. That's a lot. And again, if you need to buy it, I mean, it's like 40 fuel. That's like 400 mil. That's like nothing these days. Kansa, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Placebo the deck sovereign glows the brightest. I have no idea if it actually does. In game, it like, you know, they state themselves oct is the final glow, so. Could be placebo if you see something different. I do know certain weapons have a bigger glow than other classes. Certain classes' weapons just glow more than others. Question about Wusa I will ask in a second of message. Sure. Immaculate vibes? Oh, thank you, Nai. I do like to keep it vibey around these parts. Oh, I just dance. Oh, dance, guys. Not sure I forgot my question a bit ago. What class do you feel flows or is around the same feel as Awakening Witch? Awakening Wizard. Awakening Wizard is they're basically the same class for the most part. One is fire and water element, and the Witch is lightning and earth. Maybe potentially Awakening Dosa, you know, as sort of that like sort of caster kind of class with elements, potentially. And if I miss anything in chat, guys, I promise I'm not ignoring. Sometimes I miss it because either I'm like locking in on what I'm doing or I just miss it, you know. Feel free to copy pasta, of course. No worries, no worries. If I started main quest right now, can I R skip and be ready for the new? Yeah, you could definitely do it in like an hour or two. It's not that long of a quest line, Cryptic. Yeah, it's not too long. Maybe like 2 hours. If I had to predict, maybe like 2 hours with R skipping. Assuming you've never done the quest before. It's shorter than Land of Morning Light overall. If you're wondering, like by comparison, because Land of Morning Light was like 3 hours, right? 3-4 hours. This one's like 1 to 2 to 3, depending on how long you take. For me, it took me like around 3 hours because I was taking my time with it. This is Wusa, Succession Wusa. She conjures a lot of wind, rain, thunder to decimate her foes. It's very cool, very cool. A bit long, that's okay, yeah. Go for it. My main is DK. It happened that I enhanced my weapon to Nov. I switched to Suck build instead. But my tag was Woo Performance. You should always play a class you enjoy. That's an easy answer. If you're gonna spend hundreds of hours on a class, thousands of hours in a class, might as well pick one you enjoy. That just makes sense to me. And I promise you, if you consistently play the game, and you will if you enjoy it, you enjoy the class you're playing, you're going to consistently play, and you're going to make gains. I promise. You got a I did? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got a Kabua fragment. I wish I got a full Kabua. She's great for late game. I mean, yeah, this is late game right now. This is the highest spot in the game currently before Edania Part 2. Gavinia Coastal Cliff. 400 AP spot. I'm actually under AP by about 50 AP. And she does completely fine here. I would lose a lot of performance or profit or whatever you call it because my awakening weapon is less enhanced. Of course it will always be less. Yeah, there will always be, if you are playing with a weapon that is less AP than your other weapon, you will perform less. Yeah, that is always going to be the case. But if you enjoy Wusa, keep playing it. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, despite it. But if you feel like you should try something else, there's nothing wrong with that too. If you're feeling like you could try out a new class because you got a new fancy weapon, Do it, yeah. I feel like your question is a mentality thing, right? I think you need confirmation and reassurance with your question. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you that whatever you choose, it's okay. If you choose Awakening Wusa because you enjoy it, that's okay. If you think you're gonna enjoy a different class, that's okay too. All the answers are, it's okay. Nothing wrong with it. If you prefer to make, you know, if you prefer to prioritize performance and silver gain, that's okay too. All of it is okay. It's up to you. What do you want? You know, what is most important to you? Is it playing a class you enjoy? Is it prioritizing performance and silver gain? All of those are valid reasons to play a certain class or not. Does this play similar to Awakening Wizard? No, I wouldn't say so. You're talking about Sakbusa, right? Nope, I don't think so. I kind of want to say that Sakbusa plays like a much slower Succession Sork. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like Succession Sork, but if it was easier and slower pace. Top 5 classes you felt at Star's End. Oh, Seraph probably like number 1. So Seraph naturally has a down attack buff. And so you literally explode the mobs over there. Suckdosa also felt extremely powerful over there too. So you could try out Suckdosa there as well. The Awakening casters like had 0 issues with killing the Star's End mobs as well, Saiga. Wukong as well. I had no issues with Wukong. Suck Guardian. Oh man, Suck Guardian was immortal. If you're looking for a class that's like extremely tanky, Suck Guardian was literally immortal at Star's End. It was insane. Is Miramok still good for leveling these days? It's okay, yeah. It's decent. Hi Sniper, welcome in. I'm happy with Nov, but started to think that it will make me stuck with Suck only because of how stupid it sounds, but this is how it feels. That's okay. If you feel like you want to try another Suck class because you have a new fancy weapon, that's okay, yeah. Nothing wrong with that too. Whether you stick with Wusa or you try a new class, they're both okay. It's like not a wrong decision at all. Again, I think you're just looking for reassurance, and I'm reassuring you right now. Whatever you decide, it's an okay choice. All of them is valid. There's no wrong answer. If you want to try out a new Succession class because of your new fancy Nov weapon, do it. If you want to stick with Awakening Wusa because you love the playstyle, do it. They're all good answers. What felt the tankiest without dropping damage? Suck Guardian. That class just always comes up in my head. When I was playing it, it was like fairly easy. It's a little bit faster paced than Awakening Guardian, but yeah, like when you cast Black Blood Circle, you're like literally immortal, and it does a shit ton of damage too. I was thinking of trying Suck Zerg or Suck Lon or Suck Megu there. Probably Suck Megu. I liked Suck Megu over there. It was very easy to kill the mobs over there with Suck Megu. If you like Suck Megu. She is kind of squishy if you get hit, but you'll probably blow up the mobs before they have a chance to hit you with Suck Megu. Suck lawn, I was maybe I'm just not a very good lawn. So I didn't feel like she blew up the mobs. But Suck Migu, I just pressed my buttons and they exploded. Same with Suck Zerk. Suck Zerk also made them explode too. You're the one that I want. The one I need. Oh yes indeed. Hi Garnier. Okay. Suck Meizu is so easy though. Yes, it's a very easy class. After playing Agent, I feel like though I play the wrong class compared to these. Oh, are you enjoying Agent right now, Shirumba? I'm having a lot of fun on Agent as well. Yes, you're grinding on Agent earlier for a couple hours, but I always go back to my Wusa. How's your progression right now in the game? Do you have a guild slash guide or build for Sakawusa? I want to make one and save as a preset. I do have a guide, but it's kind of outdated, Skyer. It's a little bit outdated. You could try the combo guides here. I use the infinite combo over there, but my guide, like my in-depth guide, is a little outdated. New monitors arrived earlier. Yeah, yours like broke, right? What exactly happened? Were they just like old that they broke, or did you break them? You know, like you bumped them around. What happened? During the move. Oh. Decided to get 2 new ones. Ooh, what are the specs looking like? Rage and smashed it. Oh no. Oh no. I need to grab some water real quick, guys. Should Twitch have mixer control, sound, voice, game, and music? Oh. I don't know if they have the technology for that yet. I want to hear you, but I want to hear other. Oh, like whether you want to hear the music or me. Well, you can hear me clearly on YouTube. YouTube, there's no music playing. And then you can just mute me and then play your own music, you know? That's one way to do it, you know? 1440p. Sheesh. I do know, Garnier, I mean, you have a powerful computer, right? But I do know that if you have a 1440p monitor, it makes... it's, you know, it's more demanding on the streaming because you're streaming like 1440p, you know, even if you downscale it, I'm pretty sure, right? It's like I had to lower the hertz, not the hertz, well, the FPS, that's what I meant. I had to lower the FPS from like 120 to 60 to just make sure all of my stuff is running properly, right? So if your monitors are like rendering everything like really well, then it's going to be more demanding for the streaming. Yeah. If you test it, is great. Yeah. If you don't want the song, join the YouTube side. Yeah, you could play your own music on the YouTube side. That's right, Yandy Gun. Okay. Did I catch? Is there any other questions in chat before I go grab some water? Did I miss anything? I think we've caught up. Yes. we've caught up. I'm at 1730, 735 orbita calls for 1770. Think I'll be fine. You'll be fine on the DPS end. Your DP though, even if you have deck armors, it's not going to save you. So the best thing for survivability is playing your class well, like knowing your defensive and movements, right? Your defensive abilities and movements. That's what's going to save you there. Your damage should be fine. Your defense is like, it's dependent on you playing well, right? Will you be kind to show me your skill enhancements? You're not going to use them in PvE. You're not going to use them much in PvE, I promise, Skyard. I'll wait till the crystal event. Yes, there's a crystal breakage event. There's no crystals breaking next patch, guys. So if you are worried about your crystals breaking, wait till next patch to try out those harder spots. Okay. Okay, is that should be good, right? Everybody caught up? Everybody caught up? Anyway, thank you for info about YouTube. Oh yes. Oh, you have a Russian. Is that Russian on your name on YouTube? Damn. Okay, I think I caught up. No other questions. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back 2 minutes. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. No touch. Sim. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't know how do you say your name? I can't read in Russian. How does one say your name? Say my name, say my name. And maybe some city's cold and empty. Sniper dude is how you say your name in Russian? Damn. Were you by chance a Call of Duty player? Just curious. You play Counter-Strike and Battlefield. Oh, okay. You don't like COD? Oh. Jay, if you had 20 bills spare and you want to gamble on it, what item you would choose to gamble? Oh, probably Debos. It's called Debos. Gamble on the Debos. Debussy. Do you guys know Claude Debussy? The classical pianist, classical composer Claude Debussy. That's my favorite. That's my favorite classical artist. Wide range piano. Do you even know who Claude Debussy is, Icy? Are you cultured by chance? Do you piano? Yeah, I've been playing the piano since I was 5 years old. The goal from 20 bills is to make 3 tats or sell 1 pen. What is more realistic? It's Gamba. It's called. You can't really predict what's gonna happen, so pick your poison, right? Go big or go home, you know? Is your favorite philosopher Balzac? Yeah, we love Balzac. Yeah, what was your main class for Wusa? Which? Hold on, let me... Is it here? Okay. Debussy Arabesque #1. Yes, here we go. Here we go, guys. Just listen to this. Where's the piano? What the heck? Hold on, let me find like a different link. Arabesque #1. This was my favorite song to learn. This one? Command. Oh yeah, SR. Does this work? How come I can't hear it? Oh, here we go. Can you guys hear it? Or is it quiet? I learned this when I was in grade 6, I believe. It was a really good arpeggio exercise because for the most part it's literally just all arpeggios. Also, why is my weapon put away? What the frick? Let me know if I need to raise or lower the volume. Sometimes the music is kind of quiet. Game volume is higher than the music. I think it might be cooked for that song, guys. I think a lot of classical music is just really quiet. I think it's going off of whatever they upload on YouTube, right? If they don't upload it very well, then it's kind of cooked. I locked in so hard in 7th grade and learned Fur Elise. That was a hot girl in piano lab. Didn't get anywhere with her. Never played piano again. MBK. Yeah, that was much better on the YouTube side. Sniper, yeah. Hot take, guys. I think For Elise is a trash song. I hate For Elise. That's just my opinion, though. It's all about Arabesque #1 by Claude Debussy. Like, how can you go wrong with a name like Claude Debussy? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced like Debussy, you know, like, you know, the, like, because he's French, right? Fauzia Fur Elise? Wait, Fauzia? Wait, sang along to like Fur Elise or something? What's going on here? Do you like Dommy and JD Beck? They don't seem to sound familiar. Do you have? Are you gonna queue up a song by them? If so, do it. Do it. Let's hear what it's all about. Athena, it's in the arena. Release. Hi JM 38442. Do I need to switch to Twisted Light Zone to grind to grind Nymphomare Castle? No, I think so. You could probably do Orbita at that point too. Are you left-handed? No. I feel like I'm left-handed on certain things and right-handed on other things. For some reason, Valiant. Like for example, I'm usually right-handed. But in our school, we had archery class. I know for some reason my school has like archery set up, but we had archery class, and I just aimed so much better with my bowstring, like pulling with my left hand and aiming with the right. Because if you're right-handed, right, you should be pulling with your right hand on the bowstring. Right, and then you're aiming with your like left hand, right? Like you pull with your right because that's you know that's your more powerful dominant hand. But for some reason, when I switched it, right, I have my hand on the bow itself, and then my left hand is pulling the bowstring, right? And so that's like the left-handed way to shoot. But for some reason, I aimed significantly better doing that. Isn't that weird? Like I just feel like you're like left-handed for certain things and you're right-handed for other things, you know what I mean? Okay, question. When you're washing your butt, do you wash your butt with your left hand or your right hand? You know? Because I wash my butt with my left hand and it feels way more comfortable, but my right hand, it feels like it's hard to reach up there. You know what I mean? So I feel like there's like, you know, I'm left-handed when I'm washing my butt is what I'm trying to say. Anyone else? Just me? Bidet can only get you so much clean. The plays with a tabo. You guys know what a tabo is? If you're Filipino, you know what a tabo is. That's the OG bidet. That's the hand bidet with the tabo. Any fellow kababayans in chat know what a tabo is? Again, if you're a fellow kababayan, you know what I'm talking about. You Pinoy? Yeah, my mom's Pinoy. I grew up in Canada though, so I don't have an accent. I don't have the Pinoy accent. So I'm just Canadian. Oh. Right hand dominant, but left eye dominant. What? Well, you can be dominant with one of your eyes? I had never heard of that before. What? Interesting. Which hand do you... Okay, I see. Obviously, it's with the right hand. Well, sometimes with the left hand, you know what I mean? Sometimes both. Oh my god. The real question's being asked now. Oh. TMI fellas. Miss me. Are we ready for Zone 3 tomorrow? Edania Part 2? Why are you referring to it as Zone 3? What the heck? I am definitely ready for some new content for sure, yeah. What are we listening to? Did someone request this? What's going on? It sounds like a music I would hear if I'm playing a Sonic game, you know? Like it's like a level in a Sonic or something. It's very fast paced, you know? Ooh. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. That is Wusa's translated name in the Global Labs is Umbrella, Ella, Ella, SR broke. Try a link? Wu means rain. Does Wu mean rain in Korean? Does Sa mean umbrella? Doesn't like Rihanna? Used in names. Woo. Woo. I bet they look like this emote when they're saying woo. You know this emote? Wait, did not do the emote? What's the emote, guys? The cat that's like ooh. Is it 4 O's? Yeah, that one. Yeah, when they're saying Wusa, they're making that face. Ooh. Wusan is umbrella. Oh. Wusan. Ooh, Deboreka. Is it a duo? Damn. Ooh, sa. The cat. It's so cute. Oh, you know what song has been really that I thought was like mid, but then after I started listening to it a lot, I was like, oh my god, it's hype. Is Bad by Atiz. Anyone know that song? Dun, 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 dun. She's so bad. You heading to bed, MBK, or have a good night? Good night. K-pop, of course. I love all kinds of music. A Little Awakening? Yeah, I can, yeah. Oh, I can't right now. I'm on cooldown. When my cooldowns come back off cooldown, I can. I have 2 minutes. I was gonna like swap midway. Fujikaze, we love Fujikaze. Thoughts on Iceman? Can you give me more context of who Iceman is? Iceman? Oh, Drake's latest. I have not listened to it. Is it on YouTube? If so, you can queue it up. Is it Permit? Is that how I say your name? Permit? Parking permit? I do have a song request command on the top right. Exclamation mark SR, YouTube link. Drake, man. You don't like Drake living right now? There's some songs I like, right? Like, trying to think of, wait, what's that song called? It's like, it was like a fruit. It was like, was it peaches? Something like that. Only female class you'd like. Wusa? Yeah, she's great. But every day, I tag mirror my gear to Wusa. Tried suck with your infinite combo. Feels a bit more cooler to kill Tunground with my DK. Oh. It will take some practice, yeah. As with every class in the game, Skyart, it will take some time. That every day, when she moves. Oh, I'm supposed to swap to Awakening. I totally forgot. Hold on. Let me swap. Bad every day. Oh my god. Every day, the way she moves. Mariah Carey. What was that one song by Mariah Carey where she's like, and then she like whistles notes? You guys know which one that is? That's like all of them. Never mind. That's so good. That might be all of them. Wait. But good. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Mariah Carey. Mariah. And the way she moves. You don't know the name of it. Same. And the way she moves, bum 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 bum. Emotions, that's the one. Thank you. I love mushroom. I'm pretty sure that's the one by Mariah Carey that I was thinking about. The sulfur stalagmite breaks down as the crack widens. Oh, that's what happened to me last night. Buy Khan's heart? I don't think it's worth it. Khan's heart, more like Khan's fart. Oh,
That's suspicious.
Oh. Rihanna. Now together. Each other. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. Umbrella, Ella, Ella. I decided my Wusa gonna get a rundown of your rotation! Exclamation mark combo for both Suck and Awakening. I use the infinite combo on both. Thank you, Icy. Thank you. I appreciate that, Icy, for doing the commands. Oh, 10 minutes. Thank you, Nightbringer. I think I can do one more golem because the golems take like what? like 5, 6 or 7 minutes. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh, 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 eh. No, it's just the part of the die. Damn it. My umbrella, umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my arm. Hey Jay, question between Ackman and Histria. What paint should I choose? What spot is more painful to get? The Histria one is harder to get than the Ackman one. Ackman one is kind of free. So pick Histria for the paint. And then you could grind Ackman or something like that. So it could be good money. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's the best. However, people will be needing stacks again. So maybe it's up. And also the essences as well. Essences are up as well. So it could be actually pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. Everything I own in a box to the left. You must not know about me. Oh my god, is it pie please? House console pie please. You must not know about me. Is that how you spell it? Todalef. I see. Seven minutes? Okay. I'll kill this tower and then we should be good. 1,000 miles. Know about me, you must not know about me. In a minute. You must not know about me, you must not know about me. In a minute. Need to declaw the angry kitty. True. Or the bird is the word. The bongy wongy. Let's hope that bongy wongy spawns, guys. We get our dark bong wong steers. Gunnar and Nuver. Holy shit. Gunnar and Nuver in 5 minutes, guys. Nuver Gunnar. To the left, to the left. Ganeuver, true. Yes, I see. Yes. Know about me, you must not know about me. You did a minute. Gooner time. Must not know about me, you must not know about me. That's to the left. Oh. You must not know about me. $240's the max? There's no way. There's no way 240's the max. What's going on here? There's no way. There's no way. To the left. I'm just, my jaw is dropped this entire way. I can't. There's no way. I'm speechless, guys. I'm speechless. There's anyways, my thing, hold on. There we go. This video gave me cancer. To the left, to the left. We see each other. Do you have a link to it? We see each other. Don't I have an emote for that? We see each other. All right, 2 minutes, guys. Get over to Bongy Wongy. Sorry, Sangooner. Sangooner. Wait, I don't have any Tuvala earrings? What the frick? Deeper than I ever been. Got a feeling of emotions. Huh? Hello? Let me put it in. To the left for the raccoons. Oh, to the left, to the left. Everything I own in a box, to the left. Dang, look at this guy's spear. It has a little bit of a curve. Holy. How many do you need for the new ones? 5. Drops me 5 of each. That's why everybody's here. Look how many people there. That's a nice long spear. Yeah. The curves to the left. Does anybody else have a curve on their spear? Okay, bongy? Are we getting bongy wongy? Give us bongy wongy. No, it's the tiggy wiggy. Bruh. 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 We're gonna kill this before the mechanic? I hope so. Commit! Oh. I do not... we didn't commit hard enough. Loot. Ooh, wait, we got crit damage and AP. Guys are up big. Holy shit. Damn. Dear bosses, guys. Holy moly. Sheesh. Banana. To the left, to the left. It's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head, guys. To the left, to the left. You got crit rate and back attack? Let's go. That's huge, Raiden. You got mine. I'm gonna need that back. Did you not get any reforged stones? Barbecue. Bebarcue. Thank you so much for the follow. Bebarcue. That sounds like barbecue with an accent. Barbecue, you know? To the left, to the left. Is there an emote for that? To the left. Why is Nuver worth doing? I mean, boss loot is like decent still, but oh, Nuver scales for the Garmoth heart. Yeah, that's why people are doing it. If you need it. Nuver scales for the Garmoth heart questline. To the left, to the guys, it's stuck in my head. No, to the left, to the left.
Todd Elf, Todd Elf, Todd Elf.
Todd Elf. Ooh, belongings of adventurer. Sheesh. Watch this, a tat. We're gonna get a tat. It's a base narc. Unlucky. To the left, to the left. Bum, bum. Can you put that as one of the channel rewards? I could. To the left, to the hold on, we're can you link me that video again, I see? Thanks. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I'm dying.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
Oh my god, it's working.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
I'm dying, guys.
Box to the left.
Anyways.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
It like closes because
To the left,
there's like a different, hold on.
to the left. To the left. To the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
I'm dying.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
Dying, guys. Can't. Anyways. Hold on, let me render this real quick. Hold on. Doodala. Is it toda left? Toda. Save, add to render queue, render. I bring a brain rot.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
Oh god. Hold on.
Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you
Well, it's
own in a
it's
box to the
240
left.
quality.
To the left.
What are you gonna?
Everything you own in a
It's
box to the
it's
left.
240 quality. How else? It's of course it's gonna look deformed. It's 240 quality. Find me a better quality one I see, and I'll render that one. Unless you like 240 quality, but yeah, you link me a 240 quality one. Of course, it's gonna be freaking blocky AF. You know.
To the left, to the
Is the
left.
volume okay?
Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left. To the
Venom in the
left.
middle.
Everything you
It's
own
perfect,
in a
it's
box to the
240.
left. To the left.
The quality makes it better if the audio is deep fried. You mean like add distortion? Slide it a bit to the left. I could. Hold on. I could make it slide to the left.
To the left, in a box to the left.
I'm dying. Okay, that's even better. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm crying. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We found a better way to do it.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
I can't.
Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
Okay, let me make a redeem for it. Hold on. I'm actually dying, guys. I'm dying. New redemption. Costs? This one and that one. New redemption. To the left. To the left. Oh, I need to make a button for it. Copy, button, paste, button. I gotta name this to the left. On event, to the left. Show, to the left. Hide, to the left. And we'll put a 5-second cooldown. Save and then restart it. And then if I make the redeem, Technologia. Save. Okay.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
I
To the
can't.
left,
I
to the
can't.
left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
Well, that's another redeem done.
To the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
I'm Hold on, I need to use the washroom. I need to use the washroom, guys.
To the left, to the left.
Can't. I'll be right back. I'll be right Okay. I'm back. I had to like wash my face because I was just like crying so much from laughter. Holy moly. Jesus. To the left, to the left. Okay, we should be good. Okay, nobody's here, right? Yeah. Oh my god.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
It actually scared the heck out of me. What the frick? Oh my god. Hi, Missy Me. Oh, you're headed out, Missy Me. Have a good night, Missy Me. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. You were to get jump scared? Yeah. To the left, to the left. Your add-ons? Yeah. Yeah. Musa396, are you doing Awakening or Succession? Because you'll have a little bit of an easier time with Succession. The damage is more on demand. With Awakening, you kind of have to prepare ahead of time your flowers. Awakening. Yeah, you can do it with Awakening. I just did it earlier. I just did it like a minute ago. Oh my god.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
It's actually, is it loud, guys? It's loud on my end. It's very loud on my end for some reason. Jeez. Skill enhancements. I do Sin. The second one doesn't matter, and then I do piercing rounds for the third one. So Sin, the second one, number 2 doesn't matter, and then the third one, piercing rounds. Like me ahead on your way, way to the cloud. Na, 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 na. and I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall. Time would pass me by. Tomorrow we could just see you tonight. We love Vanessa Carlson. Oh my god, I looked away for 1 second. My asshole! It's nighttime. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Oh my freaking god, Jesus Christ. I'm dying, guys. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder. You think I should just wait for a patch, or you think enhancing Oct to Knob is worth it? Yes. Strange. I kind of think getting Deck KZ might be the play, because Multitude told me that they were on the Korean servers and they said that the drop rate for the enhancement stones is poo-poo. So will you even get the chance to even enhance it so that it's like more worth it, you know? So I kind of want to say going Karazads might be the way, guys, because it's easy to get the materials for Karazads, right? But getting the materials for the new accessories is kind of hard, you know? You know what I mean? I'm sure the cost, you know, whatever the cost is, sure, like whatever the numbers say for the cost, yeah, it's like technically cheaper, but in terms of availability, it's kind of difficult to get, right? And start again. This is Wusa Awakening, yes, Soda Imperious, yeah. Wusa Awakening. If you ever see blue explosions, it's Wusa Awakening. Ignite the light and let it shine. Worth. Boom, boom, boom. Wrong part. Never mind. I'm waiting for that part. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than a moon, moon. There it is. There it is. What's your add-ons? Exclamation mark add-ons. What's your add-ons? Huh? Rosewhip? Everyone's always asking me about my add-ons. But what about your add-ons? Huh?
To the left,
Ah,
to the left.
Jesus.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Spend last 4 hours shaping my wusa. Shaping your wusa? Ooh. Oh, the golden eyes. I like it. Onikage. I like it. The golden eyes. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. How are my add-ons? They're doing well. They're doing well. People are always looking at them. I keep effing up your combo and I'm loving it. Hits surprisingly hard either way. I mean, it's all muscle memory. Friends, it's all muscle memory at the end of the day. You can keep it simple. Shift R and B hold. Right, that's the quintessential Wusa combo. Like if you just do this, hold Shift R and B, and then WE, and then SE, right? Like things will die. You know what I mean? Right. So like Shift R and B hold. Right, and then WE, right, and then SE, it will die, you know. So you don't have to make it like more complicated, but yeah, definitely if you can learn the muscle memory, that's the most important. The sulfur stalagmite breaks and my crack widens. Never. Eternally. Are you ready for the new content? Of course. I'm ready for some new content, guys. Are you ready? Huh? What about you, Shimine Kanga? Is your asshole ready? Mine is. It's been ready. In your Wusa combo, you had Shift RB, RB, E followed by W, RB to get more damage this way. So it allows me to loop in a second E, right? It helps me loop in a second River's End, because you'll notice River's End has a 3-second cooldown faster than SE, right? And River's End is like pretty good DPS, and also helps with add-ons and stuff like that. So I just have it there for as a way to like flexibly loop a second one in if I need it. I need like 2 to 3 more hours at Star's End because they lost to Gluttony, and no. Well, you're in luck, Shimina Konga. In the next patch, we're gonna get a crystal breakage, no breakage event. So for 2 weeks, you can smash your head against the Edania mobs, and you won't lose a crystal. It's gonna be great. Oh man, that's an old cereal commercial. You're gonna have crystals. I feel like they gave away a crystal restoration coupon in the OV Academy, right? Pick that up. Do you cancel any skills in your combo? Shift E sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I do Shift E and then I just cancel it like that, because then you get double. Do you see double flower? So if you look at your bloom, this does extra flowers for Nether Strike, second hit for the Shift E, and second hit of SLMB and your SF, right? So you kind of like. I'm trying to like maximize this, right? So sometimes I do like Shift E and then F, and then double boom, you know? Take my breath. Take my breath. Take my breath. Take my breath. I saw the fire in her eyes. What's your time zone? PST, Pacific. What did they change about Altar of Blood? It's pretty much like functionally the same. It's like a tower defense kind of thing, but the rewards are much better. So if you can find a group to do the waves up to 20, you get a first time clear reward for every single stage. But because most people have kind of done it, it's kind of hard to find people willing to take you through it, because, you know, we just want to do level 20 and then be done with the rest of the week, you know? Was it? Yeah, I would say so. I did AOB last week. You can kind of see how the dynamic is if you look at my vibe. Do you need a total of 15 in total for the reform stones for the new one? I believe so. Because there's like 3 weapons, right? So you're talking about the reforged stones, right? Pretty sure. I think so. That would, if you need 5 to upgrade one and you have 3 weapons, it would make sense you would need 15, right? Take my breath. I see only stream this time every day. Yeah, around 2, like 1 to 2 or 3 p.m. PST. That's when I start. Yeah. That's when I start. Also, if you join my Discord, I also announce, like if you check the announcements, I'm like, oh, I'm starting soon, or I'm starting in an hour from now, something like that. Can you do third abyssal? I have not attempted it yet because the previous ones are just much easier. So I just do the level 21 with my friends. You have not slept all night. Go get some rest, sniper. Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. Leave me on lurk on Twitch if you can. Thanks. That helps me out. Need new marbles. We could think of something to do with marbles, yeah. Donsky, we could think of something. Coconut water, oh my god. Coconut water. It played in my playlist again, I see. Sheesh. Coconut water. Coconut water. Should we add a redeem for that? Like find a scene where it's like her and then she's like singing coconut water. Your Discord name is Dark Violet. Ooh, mysterious. Can you kill Arm and Heart without E or a Z buff? It's gonna be difficult, We2. I can do it, but I have to kind of cheat a bit, We2. I've done it before. I have to cheat with 25% BSR. 25% BSR gives you 10% cast speed, so technically yes, I've done it before on stream. I've killed it before without E or Z buff, but I need to cheat with 25% BSR. But I'd rather not make it difficult for myself if I can just E-buff or Z-buff, right? What's your crystal setup for this spot? Pretty much full AP. Like literally all the AP crystals and then Sakraya. And Edania for the defense. Which fit you're running Crimson Flame and I dyed it black and silver. Oh my god.
Everything you own in a box.
Holy, keeps scaring the heck out of me. Did you get a weapon pigment? No. I wish. Just the pity. What the heck? Why is there so much poop on the ground? Crystal set, yeah. Again, it's not anything. There's no rocket science behind it. It's literally just running all the AP crystals, and then I have knockdown resist. That's it. That's pretty much it. There's nothing special about it. I promise. Again, it's the only AP. It's like all the AP crystals. There's not much going on. Jay, do you have a Star's End combo for Suck Wusa by chance? I just use the infinite combo. Yeah, if you type ! combo, it's the infinite combo in there. Yeah. Yes, that one. You put all videos in media, screenshots in media? Yeah. Imagine if the weapon effect for Shy skill effect color 2, they have this mech, because the Shy outfit do that. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, if the dyes also changed your skill effects. Oh man. Yes, please. If the pigments also change your skill effects to the color, oh my god. That'd be amazing. You have the decimation crystals pre-order for 2 weeks. Have you been doing your boss splits by chance, Dr. Bell Pepper? Because you should be able to get something called Land of Morning Light token. These ones? I feel like you could exchange them for something. The Crystal of Decimation. I feel like you can get this from... I know you can get it from a node. That's where I get all mine. Yeah. I feel like there's an exchange for it too. Let me look it up. Crystal of Decimation. BDO. BDR. Have you been doing any boss splits? Yeah, you get them from the bundles. So I'm like wondering. Dude, you said weeks, right? So you should have been doing your boss splits, right? Been doing it for weeks. You have full deck weapons, but I've seen people that has Hex on main hand and playing Awakening. Do you know the reason why Hex and not seeing Pen on a main? Because they're poor. That's why. That's why. It's because they're poor. They want to fully invest in one or the other. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why? Yeah. They poor. The bag crystal. Oh yeah, true. There is that extra Crimson Flame crystal, right? Is there another easier way to get that besides bag? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. To the left, to the left. Oh shoot, I'm in pre-awakening. Through it. Oh my gosh. What's the best way to get decky artifacts nowadays? Buy the pity fragments. The decky pity fragments. People sell those more than the full thing. So I guess the market. Get it from the market. Like unironically, the market is the easiest way. People are grinding Gavinia Coast, so you're gonna have people opening up those sulfur golem cores and then sell the decky fragments on the market. If you're trying to grind it out yourself, I think Olin's is the next best place, but you need a party for that. Like Dekia Olin's Part 2. Ash Forest Part 2 is kind of, it's kind of poo-poo from my experience. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella. Hands up, I'm a banana. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. Double bell, just what I wanted, yum. Begging you. Nighttime soon, surely. Stop hitting me so hard. I feel like I'm only surviving because I have plus 30 DP for my SF. Sigma, Sigma, boy. Boy, Sigma, boy. Garmoth in 1 minute? Really? Oh, actually, I've done it for the week. Even whatever, I've done it for the week. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. But I have finished for the week. Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. But if it was the Land of Winning Light boss, it would drop everything. You know? Gotta get that bongy wongy, you know what I mean? Dark bong wong. A dark bong. Certain event currencies return to reward seals. Oh, which ones are those, guys? Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Sigma boy, Sigma boy. inside. Run away now. Run away now. Oh. Nicki Minaj. Mickey Minaj. Oh. Talk my clock. You don't like Nicki Minaj? Talk my clock. You're not a Nicki fan? Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Playing Zakasara feels like using the same attacks over and over. She does have a lot of repetitive attacks, yeah. Kenk. Oh, is that your name right? Ken? Ken C530. Thank you so much for the follow. Have you been enjoying Awakening Wusa? Let's go, Ken. You have any questions? Let me know. I love Awakening Wusa. I try at SEWE second add-on HP because they have many hits. They heal you a lot. Both of those add-ons will apply to the flow and the main skill. Yeah, you basically have double the add-ons. Actually, have you tried adding HP add-ons to Soul Cleanse RMB? You actually heal a ton with that skill since you can spam it. I used that a lot in Orzekia. It was very good at Orzekia. Not playing Aged anymore. We played it for like 3 or 4 hours earlier, Yandy Gun. And now I'm playing my Wusa. I've been using Lure and just holding RMB to auto the other 2 skills, but I see you manually use it. Yeah, so you gotta like think about the situation, right, Kink? So let's say I'm doing my shift RMB combo and there's a big golem in front of me and he's about to fist my and he's about to fist my asshole, right? You don't want to like hold it down, right? You want to like do the first 2 and then you reposition behind and then you do this, you know what I mean? So it's nice to know how to separate your flowers so that you don't get fisted. Does that make sense? Okay, does that make sense? So I recommend learning how to individually cast your flowers so that you could do that. Usually I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So shift RMB, RMB, and then reposition, and then W RMB, RMB is a good way to go about it. So like this, and then reposition, W RMB, RMB, right? It's very useful to know how to reposition mid-flower combo, you know? Yes, that's another reason it's unprotected as well. All the more reason to be repositioning it. Yeah. You should be always repositioning with this class. Another thing to help with your DPS is instead of side dashing, use a lateral soul cleanse, right? Instead of doing this, right? Use lateral soul cleanse. This basically does the same purpose of your lateral, but you're actually doing damage. Right? Do you see? Like it's a respectable amount of damage. So if you're gonna use a side dash, use lateral soul cleanse instead. You can combine both. You can do like side dash and then lateral soul cleanse to like double dash, you know? Same thing with forward dash. Let's say you're gonna forward dash. Instead of forward dashing, use a nether strike instead to forward dash, right? Same thing with backwards dash. Instead of backwards dashing, you use SF instead, right? So if you do all of those attacks, the cardinal dashes, and replace them with the attack versions, then you'll see your DPS go up quite a lot. love your tips on not dashing left and right and use it. Left RMB DR. Yes, ADRMB. It also is a PvE iframe during the movement. So it's very good in PvE. It does have a window, right? Like when you appear to attack, that is not PvE iframe, that's unprotected, but most of the time it shouldn't matter. As long as you're repositioning with it. Yeah, I use SF instead of spacebar. They do the same thing, right? But there's a chance that you will jump with spacebar, right? Yeah, the jump of shame. Quickly reposition to the mobs, but I like to just go around like this. That's how I do it. I just use a side dash and then move, then do like a 180 or something, you know, like this. And just like move my camera as I'm doing a lateral movement. I think it's safer that way too. Because if you turn around and then try to do SF to go behind or something, you might expose yourself to a back attack. Jay, as long as your highest damage skill hits the back, it's okay. Because the combo user not only position using my highest skill. Can you be specific on which skill that is? It's Awakening Ranger, which has the Elven Rage and Nature's Tremble. Are you asking me if it's a good thing that you can back attack with those abilities? If so, yes. I mean, ideally you should back attack every time, you know. Skill add-ons for Scholar. I can't find them in your video. Yeah, sure. Where is my Scholar? This one here. I'm just curious if it's okay if other skills don't hit the back attack. Well,
Everything you own in a box to the left.
I mean, it's okay, but ideally if you hit the back attack, it does ×2 damage, right? It's a ×2 multiplier in PvE, right? I mean, it's okay to not back attack, but ideally you should. Here are my add-ons. Let me make a command for it. Actually, this should be a back attack. And then you just swap it for down attack if you need down attack. PvE, yes. So it's important to hit those back attacks. Command add Scholar add-ons. Okay, let me add that to my Scholar video too. You can't see the top one. I'll link you on the YouTube side. There you go. Scholar. I'll add it over. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Okay. I went to double check something and I found it. So here are the damage multipliers. So back attack is 150% damage in PvE, 120% in PvP. And down attack is 150% damage and then 120 in PvP. And then crit is 200% in both PvE and PvP. And then nobody cares about these ones. Don't worry about these ones. This is like old. Like you will not do this in PvE regularly. But yeah, back attack is 1.5 multiplier. And then plus your in-game multiplier too, right? Because everybody has, if you press P, oh sorry, if you press I, go to my stats, you can see your ratios, right? Like how much extra damage you could do. I don't know the exact math on it, but these are important to stack, right? D2 astronauts, not anymore. Spell Jinxer. That was actually a bug. They fixed it. I know what you're talking about because I was there, because the F skill for Wusa, right, Nether Strike, is an air attack. And you could air attack the big Gyrus mob. They removed it. Have you seen the new grind spots? I have not yet, Bersum. Not yet. What do you think about the new Reforge upgrade? I mean, it's more stats. I mean, it's, you know, more stats. It's been there a long time. Yeah, they had removed it after it has been like too long, but yeah, they removed the air attack in the D2 Ash mobs. I remember that being a thing. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. First Edania 2 spot. Oh, Hughes, yeah, Hughes probably playing it. The aggro spot. Oh. Yeah, it looks pretty easy. Do do. Not too much going on, yeah. It looks really cool. Ooh, the mobs look really cool. They're like, oh my god, that guy's on a freaking cross thing. What the heck? He's like spinning around. But it doesn't matter, right? Because we have no crystal breaking, right? So we can die as many times as we want, thankfully. Show me your gear. Yeah, I am pretty much gear capped at the moment. Besides my armors, of course. What are your go-to absolute skills if my awakening skills are in CD? Shift F usually. So I do Shift Q and then Shift F and then I go back into awakening. Shift F is pretty much the only one that hits really hard for the most part. Yeah. Pretty much just Shift F. This one's okay too. Orchid, you can do like Shift F, Shift E. Right, so let's say all of my stuff is on cooldown. I would do Shift Q, Shift F, Shift E, and then go back into awakening using F. I'm kind of disappointed with how they look, to be honest. They look like Tenebrum V2, V3, and V4. Really, Berzum. Well, whenever we get a chance to grind it, we'll head over there. Ah!
Everything you own
In a box. I'm thinking of waking up early. So tomorrow I'm thinking, okay. People were like, they said they wanted to watch me edit. Like, do you actually guys want to see me edit? I feel like it's gonna be boring. I could edit, but I do want to finish all my videos tomorrow. So I'm like thinking either I like don't stream and then edit all of it, or I stream and you watch me edit. Don't care, edit. I see too. Did you have Shining? No, I wish. I am 150 taps in. So only 100 more taps to go. Only 100 more taps to go. Only, yeah. A side stream, do you have any PTFT work? What is PTFT? I'm really bad with acronyms. Oh, part-time, full-time? Not at the moment. We had moved into a new place at the start of the year. So before, I was a residential manager at at 2 towers. And it's basically like a fancy name for like a maid or butler, but basically we would clean up the apartments before the residents would come in, or the residents could call us for like, oh, getting groceries and stuff like that. And I did that for like 5 years. And it was a very prominent job in 2020 because everybody was inside doors, right? I had a pretty good constitution, I like to say. I never really got sick for the most part when COVID was happening, so that was very fortunate. So I was like free to just like go outside and not worry too much. Of course, I still got my vaccines and stuff like that, so I didn't really have to worry too much about getting sick, which was great. And so I just did people's groceries. But yeah, we moved into a new place at the start of the year, and so I haven't really looked for anything else, but I'm kind of like going all out on, oh my god, the train. I live near a train station, as you can hear. But we've been mostly just doing consecration for the most part. Okay. So like and subscribe. Okay. Let's continue. Soundboard? No, I actually live near a train station. Icy would know. Icy has lots of clips. I'm fading, shoot. You're heading to bed, Sniper? Alright, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. I'm new to the game, made my first character today, still getting used to everything, a little overwhelmed to be honest. That is normal. Very, very normal. Is this your very first MMO? Kuch, which class did you end up picking, by the way? I actually had started playing another MMO called Lost Ark a couple months ago. I haven't really been too active in Lost Ark, mostly just like doing my dailies here and there. And yeah, definitely even me playing an MMO for so long, like trying a new MMO, there were so many systems, it's very confusing at first. So it's a very, very normal experience, 100%. Difference between Suck and Awakening Wusa. So Suck has more like rain, thunder, and wind, right? In terms of aesthetics. Play style for Awakening Wusa is a little bit slower. You have a lot of like more delayed burst damage, whereas Suck is more straightforward. The buttons are a lot faster. The damage is about the same, I would say. I haven't really noticed too big of a difference in damage, so you just choose between the play styles for the most part. Is there any old world boss or Land of Wonderlight that? Yes, Ken. Right now, the Land of Wonderlight bosses are huge money because in the new region, we need Reforged Stones to upgrade our Reforged Stones. We need 5 each. So all the major ones are maxing out, and they die in literally 30 seconds because everybody and their mother needs those Reforged Stones. So they actually added a new boss called Dark Bong Huang. Well, he's not like new, but he's you know how like Zarka sometimes turns into Nightmare Zarka, or Bloodstorm Nuver sometimes turns into, Nuver sometimes turns into Bloodstorm Nuver. So Dark Bong Huang is the same. So basically the 4 bosses will occasionally turn into Bong Huang. You don't actually have to go to Dark Bong Huang's nest. They spawn at the location of where the boss would be if Bong Huang spawns. So if the next boss was Sangoon, right, then Bong Huang would be spawning at Tiger Palace, if that makes sense. They just like replace the boss location. And he drops some pretty good stuff. Well, then the bird will be like, oh, Dark Bong Huang occupies Martial God Tournament, or occupies Tiger Palace, or occupies the Golden Pig Cave. That's what it will say. But you mean you'll be there, right? Because you're waiting for Golden Pig to spawn or something, right? And then instead of Golden Pig, it might be Bong Huang, you know? Preload in. 100% preload in. Because it's literally going to die in 30 seconds. So make sure you park an alt there. Actually, when's the next boss, guys? Isn't it in like 20 minutes? Park your alt over there, guys. Big money, big money. It's a big money situation. Oh, you started as Ninja. Ooh, good luck. Ninja was very difficult for me. I had tried Ninja out recently and I was like, oh, this is not a class for me. The combat confuses you. It takes some time to get used to. Yeah, 100%. Especially since you picked a Ninja. Ninja is like one of the highest skill cap classes in the game. There's a lot of nuance and a lot of just, you got to put in effort for the grind, you know? So if you do want to try out some new classes, I actually am doing a series, or just finished a series called Class Challenge, where I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game. If you type !class challenge in chat, you'll see the whole playlist. And I'm currently in the middle of uploading all of them. Tech fast characters. Ninja is very good at grinding if you can handle it, yeah. If you type, I would say between the two, there's 2 specs for Ninja, Suck and Awakening. Suck is the usual go-to, I would say. Suck is the usual higher performer for PvE. And also, I found it much easier personally too for grinding. If you want to see my experience with it, this is my experience with it. And AwaNinja. AwaNinja I was not vibing with. I was not vibing much with AwaNinja, Awakening Ninja. it was oofers. Suck Ninja was manageable. I still am, like, even though it was pretty fast, I was still able to press the buttons, but oh man, like I don't know if I could grind for it for like hours, you know. Your cost challenge videos is what makes me follow. Oh, thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. It's been a fun ride, yeah. The series has been a fun ride. Are the old world bosses worth it now? Kind of, yeah. For the time you spend, you do make quite a bit of money from them. They're kind of worth it, yeah. They don't die as fast as the Land of Morning Light bosses, but they die in like maybe 5 minutes, and you're spending 5 minutes for potentially up to 1 bill worth of stuff, right? So it is kind of worth it to go to those bosses if you can park an ult, if you have extra character slots to park an ult over there. But they don't like you would want to prioritize the Land of Morning Light bosses first and foremost. Alt CPS is low. Does that drop rate affect? Technically yes, but also at the same time no. Like I've tapped a boss once and literally gotten a ton of stuff. So it's like you get put in a better drop table, but it's still RNG of what you get. But it doesn't affect it significantly. Like someone could be top DPS and you could versus somebody who taps it once, and the person who taps it once could potentially make more than the person who has top DPS, because it's still RNG at the end of the day, you know. Oh my gosh, I'm out of a horse buff. Let me get a horse buff real quick. Oh my god, I'm out of a house buff too. I'm out of all the buffs. Holy moly. Try the damage on absolute skills you said. Shift QFE, the damage is so bad. It's high DPS. Ken, that's how I'm doing these DPS checks. Is I'm doing, because it goes out so fast, right? You do this, and then you go back. Right, DPS is high, damage is like on the lower end, but DPS is high, right? Because it goes out in 0.1 seconds. Like me casting this is kind of like, this is actually lower DPS than me casting Shift F, because this one goes out in 0.1 seconds, but this one it takes forever to go off, right? So the DPS is high, damage is on the lower end. Yeah. Anyone want to help me with level 1 AUB2? Actually, I did have someone earlier who was looking for people. I don't know if they're still around though. I want to play Ascension, but Awakening weapon is Oct. Is it bad if I switch to Ascension? Get both to Oct. Get both to Oct, Living Radio, and then you don't have to worry about it, you know? Do it again for you? It's just Shift Q and you can't. So Shift Q is just to put you in pre-awakening. Living Radio. So put you in pre-awakening, and then you do Shift F and then Shift E, and then you go back with F. Right? Make sure you lock fan kick as well, and then you can do it quickly. Right? So you're pre-awakening, Shift F, Shift E, and then go back. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, there we go. I have the the correct amount of AP. Why does your Wusa attack so fast? I do have a splendid what's your alchemy stone? Do you have a splendid alchemy stone? You're growing it up. Well, that gives a little bit of attack speed. Looks like 100% all the time. Muscle memory, Ken. Right? I imagine you are still quite new. Oh my god, the freaking train. I imagine you're still quite new to the class, and so once you get to the point where you don't have to think about what you're pressing, that's when the class starts feeling a lot faster. Right? I can like close my eyes and then press the buttons for my class, right? So if you still have to think about what buttons you're pressing, then you're kind of like slowing down, right? If the armor on my Deadeye is tagged to my Scholar and I replace Tuvala armor with my Scholar Donsgov, will it also change my Deadeye? It doesn't matter for armor, Mavis, because armor, you don't have to tag the armors, by the way. You can just only tag your weapons. The only thing that matters is your weapons. Right, because a Scholar uses hammers, a Deadeye uses guns, right? So that's actually the only thing you technically have to tag. Everything else you can put in storage and then grab it off of your other character and wear it. All accessories and armors can be worn on any character. So you don't have to copy the gear. You can just copy the weapons and it's the same thing. Was that you who talked about piano training and how you play BDO? Yeah, that was me. I use music as a reference all the time. That's like we so hard? Yeah. Have you played piano before, Ken? You can ask any musician, really. Right? Let's say you've played an instrument for a long time and you've played like let's say you've played one specific piece. Right, like a song that you know, right? You played one specific song and you played it over and over so much that you can close your eyes and you can play that song with your eyes closed, right? I'm sure every musician can relate to that, right? That they've practiced so much on one song that they can play it perfectly without looking at the sheet music, right? Do you ever eat when you're streaming? Yeah, I do, yeah. I was eating earlier when I was watching some Daily Dose. I don't know if you were there. I also take breaks often to just like eat a bite or two, right? So you know how like when I'm like, oh, hey guys, I'm gonna play ads here. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. You know, I go to the washroom, grab a little snack for the kitchen sometimes. So don't worry, I'm taking care of my health. That's what the breaks are for. I feel like it's been very effective these days as well for manually playing the ads. So before I would let the ads play by themselves, but I recently switched to strategy where I would manually just press them so that for the next hour you guys don't get ads, right? And I'm just in the washroom or something, or like I'm going out, so like you might as well, right? I might as well just like force the ads when I'm gonna go to the washroom or something like that, and so then you guys don't have to deal with it like midway cutting off the content, you know? Shift dash candle, shift F, shift E, yes, and then F to get back into awakening. Using Nether Strike. Exactly, yes. Jay, what's great grind spot with no agris? Everywhere. Everywhere. Rose up. If your agris runs out, that's good. That means you are using your agris. If you let it overcap, then that's less efficient, right? So if your agris is at 0, that's a really good thing. That means you're making use of it. Because I know some people, they're like, they save it and then they can't grind for the day because, I don't know, they're at work, and then they overcap, which means they like waste the day's worth of agris, and they're capped at 100k and they can't grind because of like IRL stuff. You know what I mean? So that's significantly less efficient. So keep your agris permanently on, guys, is my advice to you. Don't let it ever hit cap. Keep it at 0. If you're keeping it at 0, you're using it efficiently. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. If there's none in your agris bar, that's a good thing. That's an amazing thing. Since I already tagged my scholar with the armor, should I untag scholar first, equip the weapon, and tag her first? You can just unequip the tagged equipment, Mavis, and just shove the Dawn's gloves on her, you know? You can also single untag if you want. If you go to item copy, there's a single remove copy if you want to remove, but it literally doesn't matter for the most part, Mavis. Right? The only things that matter is the weapons, so don't worry about your copied armor. You can equip the armor from anybody. Right? The weapons you can't, right? Like your Deadeye can't use your hammers on Scholar, or your Scholar can't use the revolvers, right? The guns. So those are the only ones that actually matter. If you tagged part of your armors, you can just unequip it and then equip whatever else you want to equip on it, right? So don't worry, you didn't mess up or anything. I promise, you didn't mess up or anything. There's loopholes, loop arounds. NPC to save agris bottle even 40k to 10k. Maybe, yeah, that could be a good idea. Messed up a lot in that one. No. All right, it's a hell of a feeling now. It's a hell of a feeling now. Jay, I got a question. Do I need Essence of Dawn to convert my characters into the new accessory? No. I think it's the Aperion accessories that you're probably looking at. If you're talking about Ecleta accessories, I think you just give them to Clarence, who's in Velia, Alestin's daughter. Is there a reason why you like Lure Bloomfield E instead of RMB just for protection? Oh, do you mean River's End? Like I'm doing this. So I can fit a second River's End somewhere else. Because you'll notice that the Blooming Death has 10-second cooldown, but the River's End is 7-second cooldown. You know what I mean? Right? Like if I'm doing this all the time, right? Let's say I'm always doing SE into E, then I'm basically treating as this ability has only having a 10-second cooldown when it has 7-second cooldown, right? You can cast them separately, right? So you should know how to use them separately, you know? Utrain 5 minutes? Okay, thank you, Lazarus. Yeah, let me just kill this crystal here. I did my Black Shrine bosses and my Edania boss for the first time in like a year and a half. The damage is kind of nutty. Black Shrine things melt. Ooh. Were you doing C10? Gopher? It's definitely a lot faster these days, yeah. Can I ask what I'm doing wrong? I love my agent to level 61 claim or was it really good option to graduate? So I had the same issue, and you know what fixed it for me, Jinx? Was apparently I missed claiming something from my season thing. Like I like scrolled up and there was like one that was like obscurely not taken. So double check that you claimed everything in the season. In the season thing on the left, right? There's like a whole thing on the left, right? Check if you missed anything, because that's what I had an issue for. I was like, why can't I graduate? It's because I didn't claim one of the items. Try that. Double check. Language, Porter Robinson. Yes, we love Porter Robinson. Oh shoot, 2 minutes. Thank you, Spell Jinxer. Thank you. Maybe it's not the bot. Maybe it's you, IC. Just grab the link, you know? Nor. You're put into a better drop table, but you don't necessarily get more loot in 10 drops. But you do get put into a better drop table. It's still RNG. Like I've gotten a Garmoth star before from Garmoth when I literally just tapped it with my level 10 ult. So it's RNG at the end of the day. Tagging doesn't allow you to get copied weapons. Well, tagging and copying are two different things. Like you can tag a character, but copying is the one that costs something. Does that make sense? Oh, like you're using, no, yeah, it's bound. Oh, I got. Okay, watch this.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Watch this, guys. I'm gonna get a AP, all AP stone. Watch this. Unlucky. Frick. Yeah, Jinx it. Damn it. They drop every time now. Donsky, yeah. No weekly limit. How many extra? 5 each. The upgrades are 5 each for one upgrade. So you need like 5 all AP, 5 crit damage, 5 BSR. Sold out, yeah. There's a forced graduate on the bottom left. Jinx, if there's no regular option to graduate, I'm pretty sure there's a forced graduate button on the bottom left. Maybe you can find it. That's what I'll do. Yeah. If that's like the last resort. Okay. Why don't we grind a little bit in succession just to change things up? Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, it's the Subnautica music. In Suck more? I've grinded more in Awakening today than Suck. Actually, I think I've grinded more Agent today than my Wusa. Can I ask something? Is there any idea you can give me? Suck Wusa? I don't PvP. So no, greedy stuff. I don't. The last time I PvP'd was like 2 years ago, so I would be the last person to ask about PvP stuff. PvP in my PvE game? Hello? I believe in you, Gritty Savage. I believe in you. Just think about it logically. How do you know what your PvP combo is? Why don't we like talk it out together? What's your main catch? Gritty Savage, what do you usually catch with? Do you even know your catches? Because your catches should be like Thunderstroke or Save Strike or Ink Stroke or Flutter Kick. Right? Those are your main catches, so maybe you should put some add-ons in your catches, you know? If you catch somebody, then your add-ons are active. And then what's your follow-up? You know? What ability do you follow up with? Maybe put some add-ons on that follow-up skill, you know? How do you finish your opponent? What's your finisher? Do you use any down smashes? Maybe put some add-ons on that. I promise you can think for yourself if you really try. Pretty Savage, I promise, I promise, I promise. That's how I do my add-ons for like PvE. I'm like, oh, what do I start with? Well, I usually start with SE. Well, what do I like on the first ability? Attack, speed, and crit, you know? You know what I mean? I promise you, it's a lot more straightforward than you think. Sure, there could be some complexities with add-ons, but if you like boil it down, it's not too hard to make some add-ons, you know? And then you adjust accordingly, you know? Like, oh, maybe you want a little bit more sustain, so add some HP recovery on this or that skill, you know? You know what I mean? If streamers will encourage people to think for themselves, they might be out of a job. Oh. Maybe. Around that bush. You try. bus? Oh, yeah. Gosh. My nephew and niece just randomly ran into my room. In your opinion, what's the best way other than buying for getting sharps? You can go to the currency tab and see if you can exchange for some sharps in here. I think the hunter seals might be able to give you some sharps. Gathering, yeah, gathering would probably be the next best thing. Which gathering do you think gets a bit more? I have no idea. I'm not much of a life skiller in Waterboy. I would be the last person you'd want gathering or life skill advice on. Wild grass. There you go. Kage has some suggestions. Jay, do I have to put my horse in stable every time I switch my characters? Yes. Because they're checked out for one of your characters, right? Yeah. They don't share horses. The new tag system? Oh, with the character switching? That'd be kind of cool. Do you think BDO needs more good party grandpas just like Olin back then? They're adding a new one, the Elion area. So maybe that would be a really good run. Stock iron. We'll see. Okay, I'm thinking of wrapping it up here, guys. Because it is almost 11 p.m. So we'll send you guys over to someone for now. Okay, tomorrow, maybe we'll do a stream tomorrow. But I do want to finish editing 6 videos tomorrow, which might be kind of great. Maybe I'll start with 2 tonight. Right, maybe I could like quickly edit 2 of them tonight, and then we only edit 4 tomorrow. And then if we have extra time, we can grind on BDO or something. Who knows? Thanks for making work less boring. I'm glad you could hang out with me. Oh my god.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Ain't no way. Not that meme that we added. This is scaring the heck out of me. Thanks. Of course, if you have any other questions, can I do answer questions on Discord? So just let me DM me, or you could put in the help and advice. If anybody has questions that could be answered by other people too, put in help and advice, blah, blah, blah. My YouTube as well, guys. If you guys can like and subscribe my videos, that would be a lot of help. So tomorrow we'll publish the Awakening Guardian video. I'll work on the Awakening Dosa video tonight, and if I'm not sleepy yet, I'll work on Suckwitch. We'll see how much I can edit for tonight. Where is the season adventure journal? Is it not in the? Adventure log bookshelf. This is Olvia Academy. I don't remember doing any sort of journal in my seasons, Jinxed. So I'm not sure. Did you do the simplified quest line, Jinx, or did you choose like the main quest line? Because I did simplified. I don't know if that would matter for seasons. Main, maybe that's why. That's the only thing I could think of. Because I did simplified, which basically just told me to level up. So. But let's send you guys over some for now. Let's see who's up this late night. Let's send you guys over to Hugh. He's streaming the new content, guys. Let's send you guys over to Hugh. You're scared you're missing something. I wouldn't worry about it, Jinx. You're already a progressed account. Seasons is for brand new players. You're not a brand new player. You've done seasons before. I promise you, whatever you miss, you're not going to need it going forward. It's just for the new players, right? Seasons is like, if you're a veteran player, you're fine. Same thing with Hyper Boost. If you're a veteran player, like, oh, Hyper Boost doesn't do much for me. Well, that's the point. It's for the new players. It's not for you as a veteran player if the Hyper Boost isn't affecting you as much, right? That makes you feel it? Yeah, don't worry about it that much. It's just seasons. So, all right, guys, can you do me a big favor and spam my raid emote when we get over there? You just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. If you aren't following it, hey, hit that follow button, please, please, please. All right, Hugh is streaming the new content, so let's go give him some love. Spam my raid emote when we get over there. Okay, good night, guys. Good night.